Ah, I see.
Chris already went to work, so.
Oh.
No.
Okay, Bubba.
Norman!
Hello, everybody. Yeah, right.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Hello,
everybody.
What's up, everyone?
My husband was dirty talking the men. I'm sorry, we're a
Yeah.
minute or two late or 4
Yeah,
minutes.
our
Okay.
Yeah.
They were all flirting with each other. Just kidding.
Apparently, I'm not as beautiful as him.
yeah, I guess so.
It must be the gills.
Probably that it's scaly and slimy.
Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah, it is.
What a way to open the show. Hey guys,
Yeah.
how's it going?
What's up? Oh, welcome back.
Oh, no.
Hello, Edie. What's up, my friend?
Welcome.
We're gonna just give a chance for everybody to get here. I know everyone's still getting used to the Thursdays, but we're happy you guys still tune in anyway. Next Thursday, y'all better be here because it's the strain.
Yes.
Y'all.
I'm going to have a special video of the previous episodes I missed, so look out for that.
Yes, I can't wait to hear your thoughts on that. So, hello. Okay, we got the secret message chat here. Hello.
Oh, sounds ASMR.
Hello.
It does.
Oh, soft hands. Yeah, I got soft hands.
Oh, God. Hi, Paige.
Yo,
How's it
Hey,
going?
Paige. I missed you.
Hey, Paige.
What a great time for her to come.
Oh.
You missed it, Paige. My husband was flirting with your gills. It was funny.
Yeah.
And I got soft hands, and Gil's got sweat and slimy hands.
Yes.
It's because of all the scales.
Yep.
Hi, Tom and the gang. They're like, what the hell did we tune into? Well, we don't know either.
Well, we're on OnlyFriends.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah.
OnlyFriends here.
Nightbox like membership here. Click here to subscribe.
Yeah. Right. Oh no. And what's funny is I got a poop bot now too.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
hello, I'm pooting. Okay.
That's the most polite bot ever. Freaking secret message chat's like, well, tonight's gonna be a wild one. Yes, it is.
Yes. Well, it's
Yeah,
like
with Bates.
Yeah.
Now, everybody,
Mage's
I
twerk
won't be
channel.
Here. Yeah, right. Well, no, I mean Rebecca got to pay me $169.69.
That's right.
For a twerk.
Yes.
I haven't seen it yet.
So last time we watched Psycho, and it was Mage's first time seeing Psycho. You seem to like the twist of how Bates was his mom at the end.
Yes.
Well, it's just weird with that last name, and then you're just pairing it with his mom.
Yeah.
That's awkward Alabama talk.
You mean you don't like how he Bates with his mom?
No.
Norman!
So, tonight we're going to do Psycho 2, which came out in 1983.
Yes. Best sequel.
I was just about to say, it's one of the best sequels I've ever seen. Very rarely do I actually like sequels. So, it was very good on them and how well they did everything. The plot is, after 22 years of psychiatric care, Norman Bates attempts to return to a life of solitude, but the specters of his crimes and his mother continue to haunt him. So it is kind of weird because this sequel came out way after the first one. But it also fits, it lets him have that psychiatric care and all that good stuff. So it kind of fits with the storyline, so it works. He was a master at being Mrs. Bates. Yes, he was. Hello, Doggo.
What's up, Doggo? You missed a lot.
What's up, Doggo?
Yeah, there was
a lot of jokes were up your alley, Doggo.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff going on here.
Mm-hmm.
The tagline for this movie is "The mystery continues," and for genres, it's kind of weird because it puts it crime, horror, mystery, thriller. But I guess that makes sense. But at the same time, it's like you kind of already know the crime, so I don't know.
Yes.
But and then there's a character in here called Mary Samuels, which is a reference to the original Psycho movie, because in that film, Marion Crane signs her name as Marie Samuels. So they used Mary Samuels as kind of like a little callback.
Yes.
Anthony Perkins really plays the piano in the piano scene, and he was a lifelong pianist and teacher. I kind of don't want to read too much trivia because a lot of it will destroy this movie.
Yeah, it'll just completely ruin it.
This one's kind of cool for the secret movie chat. The set designers for Psycho 2 found many props and decor from the original film to use again, including their version of the notorious painting, The Grape of Lucretia, returned to cover up Norman's peephole in the wall of his office. It will also return in Psycho 3, so they kind of kept all the set designs, kind of like our Hammer films did.
Yeah. What's up, Sam?
In 1960, Psycho made over $32 million. The sequel made $34 million.
Huzzah!
Of course, Quentin Tarantino would say this is one of his favorite films.
Yeah, he says that about every movie. He said My Bloody Valentine's his favorite film. Hey, come on.
Yeah, we don't even listen to that guy.
It'll change next week, so don't worry.
The sequel was originally conceived as a television movie. However, when Anthony Perkins decided to come back as Norman Bates, the sequel became a theatrical release.
And it was written by Tom Holland, but not the actor who played Spider-Man.
Yes. The Universal Studios backlot is used to represent the town of Fairvale. It was later used to represent Kingston Falls and Gremlins, Hill Valley and Back to the Future, and Back to the Future Part 2.
Nice.
Nice.
I kind of just want to get all this out.
Well,
hey, Polska Bob, what's up? Did you ever beat those trolls last time?
Yeah, I want to know.
When the sequel was released, critics criticized that the shower scene from the original film was used as the opening, but it makes sense because it's a callback.
How dare they reuse footage?
Yeah, come on, you got to think. This came out in 1983. The original was 1960. That's kind of a bunch of years difference there.
Yeah.
20 years?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't want to read anything else because, it's kind of going to ruin it. It does say the sequel is not based on the 1982 novel of the same name by Robert Bloch. So
yeah, it's like its own thing, but it's
okay. But I'm glad they did that because it kind of went well, and it was made on a tight budget of only $5 million. The film did better than expected at the box office, earning back 7 times its budget. It was also a surprise hit on the video rental market when it was giving a release in January 1984 and stayed at the top 10 video rentals for many weeks. For those of you young people in the secret movie chat, we actually used to go and rent movies and get the popcorns and the candies and all that stuff and get mad when people rent the movies before we did.
Yes.
So it was a pain in the ass. Yes, Sam, we just went over that Quentin Tarantino.
I heard this Quentin Tarantino movie was Joanna Man. Yeah, I know. Next week it'll change again. He'll be like, Alien's my favorite movie.
Yeah, Bob, I agree with that one.
Nah, nonsense.
What's cool though is if you're on a computer, you can leave my chat open or my stream open while being on Mercy's chat, and it'll still give me viewers as well, which would recommend other people to it too as well.
But also, that's not true because my husband says he has soft hands.
I do have soft hands.
Yeah. I don't know. Whatever you were fighting in the game, I don't remember if it was trolls or not. My memory is kind of smushy, gushy.
I don't think they were trolls. Was it World of Warcraft or was it something else? If I leave I don't know, doggo.
It was something. Here, I'm going to go on X and leave the watch along link on our. Oh wait, I don't think I'm even streaming on X right now. I gotta fix. Oh no, I can't fix that now, can I? Nope, I can't fix it.
It is working. Pudding pooty. That's not what it's supposed to do, but sure.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
Oh, okay. There we go.
It's not supposed to add though. That's what's weird.
There we go. Okay, hold on. Let me get this set up right before we begin here. Watch along. Yes, Mr. Scrunch. When the baby goes to sleep, I'll turn my face cam on, guys. So tonight, Psycho 2 and 3. Mage can only join us for Psycho 2, unfortunately, but I will recap you when we watch Psycho 4 on Saturday. So
yeah, I mean I'll watch 2 as well.
Yeah.
Or 3. I meant I'll watch 3, not 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, the third one's the one that I think Perkins is the writer and director for, I think.
I think so too.
I thought he wrote this one, but that's not true. It's Tom Holland.
Yes.
So it's definitely the third one then, because I know he directed one of them. So
yeah, he really got hands on, I think, with the third one, because the fourth one he's not in it, and the fourth one's just like the beginning, so it's like going over like more about Norman as a kid and a teenager. So
yeah, he directed part 3. So yeah.
What's really weird is like part 4 came out in 1990, so it's completely like it's so weird.
Different,
it's like,
yeah.
The first one came out when it was like black and white, and everything is like, super censored, and then like the rest is just like, nah, we're in color now. But I'm just letting people get in real fast before we begin tonight. For those of you that enjoyed Psycho, I think you guys are going to definitely agree that this is actually a really good sequel. I like the way that they actually made it blend together. So like if you actually watch Psycho and then Psycho 2 together, it actually blends together really, really well. And like there's a lot of twists and turns in this one and a lot of callbacks to Psycho. So I really hope you guys enjoy this one. It's one of my favorites. Tom and the Gang. Psycho 2 is the best. I Can't Stay Guys stream every other Thursday. Goofy Wrestling stream. Oh, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man.
Enjoy your Goofy Wrestling stream. We'll be live on Saturday again. Okay, so.
Of course, Doggo.
Secret message chat says, can we make this in the Hammer style? I mean, you can.
I mean, you can, but
it's kind of good. It's good the way it is. I know you guys are so used to the Hammer films, but I guarantee you the rest are going to be awesome too. There's a few people that says, Gills, you have created some Hammer addicts.
Yeah, well, join the club.
And a lot of people are saying that they have been rewatching Dr. Jekyll and Sister Hyde.
Nice.
Satanic Rites and Rasputin the Mad Monk.
Yeah.
Each other.
Hey, those are great. I understand being addicted to Hammer. I am too. I'm obsessed with it myself. I have a whole Blu-ray collection, and now I'm starting a VHS collection, and it's just
I have the VHS collection, and it's amazing.
Yeah, I actually it's cool to see them in like high definition because you get that beautiful color scheme, but there's just something so like
about the videotape.
It feels forbidden to watch it.
You're sneaking up late watching a movie you shouldn't be. It's great. And then, of course, the Hammer girls start showing their boobs, and then you're like, yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah. It's definitely after dark viewing.
Yes. All right, here, let me see. Okay.
Yeah.
Edie sent me the new song by Man-Made. I will be checking that out on the channel this week when I get a chance to do recordings. So
nice, Edie.
It's going to be interesting. Okay, so if you guys are ready to start Psycho 2,
I'm
since
ready.
It's double feature night, it's best we get on the roll here.
I'm ready. All right, everybody ready?
Yeah, sir.
All right.
We missed your intro.
Countdowns, yeah.
I do them too fast, I think. I don't have the patience. I'm like, 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, the teeth coming in.
It's like a punk rock song. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ska music starts playing in the background.
Oh no! All right, 3, 2, 1. Psycho 2. And it begins. Awkward silence.
There's always an awkward silence when we start movies. And just a reminder, guys, this isn't watch along format. I know it sucks, but we are working towards being successful enough to obtain the license to start showing movies on our streams. So, the more you watch all of our channels and support us, you're going to help us get there. So we appreciate it. You have fun too, Bob.
You too as well, Bob.
Yes.
See you next time, my friend.
So the first thing I want to say about this movie, and I know the critics are always like, "Oh my god, they showed it the first." Yeah, because the first one is in black and white. This one's in color. It's a nice segue into the black and white, into the color scheme. Like that's why they did it. Like how is that? What makes it bad? Like that's what makes it good.
Yeah, and also it's a callback. It's a callback to what happened, where this all began. Because again, you got to remember the sequel came out in 1983. So the first one's made in 1960. So of course people are gonna be like, "Oh shit," I don't really remember what happened in the original. Blah, blah,
and
blah, blah.
you're showing the most like iconic scene in that film too.
The most racy scene besides the toilet.
Yeah.
Mage was shocked about the toilet being racy.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Plus, it just kind of sets the tone automatically. It's like this is Psycho. We're going.
It's like. Last stream, I said, I'm offended I saw a toilet.
Yes. I'm in my PJs tonight, guys, so we're just hanging out tonight.
I have to say, though, every time I see this scene, I think of Garth from Wayne's World at the donut shop when he's like stabbing the donuts going,
yup. Yup. And if you guys remember the trivia from last week, all of the Bosco's chocolate syrup that they used for the scenes. That's also what was used in Night of the Living Dead as the blood as well.
Is this a cello that's used or an oboe?
There's cello. There's a lot of strings.
Yeah.
There's cello. There's violins. Sounds like there's timpani in there.
High five.
The only acceptable callback is the intro scene of Tales from the Crypt, Demon Knight. We got to do Demon Knight one night. Yeah, that's such a great movie.
I like all
you
the
can hop into the chat and watch the movie with us.
What?
Oh, it's on Doggo. You can hop into our voice chat and watch with us if you wanted to.
Oh, I thought you might like I forgot to link it somewhere. I was like, oh shit.
No.
I usually go through all our descriptions ahead of time to make sure it's there.
It doesn't work on my end anymore. Descriptions or thumbnail doesn't work.
See, that's so weird because it should be all the same because I have it set to update all. So like when you guys push your channels, it should copy what I have.
Right.
What a great...
it doesn't seem
I know.
to.
I think this is a perfect opening. Fuck those critics. They're wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
I like color.
And I love this one because without spoiling it for people that may not have seen it, pay attention to your emotions through the whole movie because it's really good and there's a lot of twists and turns in this one.
Yeah.
And when we're done with the movie, of course, I'll go over and talk more of the in-depth trivia. I want you guys to soak this in because, like I said, I'm really picky about sequels, and normally sequels like just go boom way to the bottom, especially after waiting this many years in between, right?
Yeah.
But this one, it was just so chef's kiss. Like,
yeah, it's very rare that a sequel will be as equally as good as the first one. I mean,
right.
I think Godfather 2, Aliens, this, those are all really good sequels.
Secret Movie Chat says, I actually like how it's gradually turning to color to show like present day.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. This is a lovely.
Yeah, and it also shows you, and I feel like it's genius that they started it with that murder because, like, how did the last film end? It caused this whole place to get shut down because it was such a horrible, traumatic thing. So it's like it's stained by that. Yep. And then you cut to all the color, and now here we go to the present day. It's great. It's perfect.
Right.
Oh.
It's 20 years apart, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to look a lot older than he did before in the first movie.
Yeah.
And why did they wait 20 years again?
He was in psychiatric care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember at the end of Psycho, he was like talking like his mama, and that that psychiatrist recommended psychiatric care instead.
Yeah, because he's like, I'm not even gonna hurt a fly.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I like this film because it's all about, can people who have committed evil change?
Yes.
Can they be rehabilitated?
Someone in the secret message chat says, I don't remember what Law and Order episode this was. Boy,
So
you
they had
guys
to
are-
actually wait 20 years for him to age and hope he doesn't pass away before then to continue it, right?
It just happened to be a great thing. Like they're like, shit, we
Yeah,
can
I don't
actually
think
do
it was
this.
done on. I don't think they did it on purpose. It's just
Okay.
like Psycho became such a culture phenomenon that they were like, "There's money here. Let's make a sequel." And
But
it
they
just so
did
happened to
Gotcha.
be,
such a
you
great
know,
job, though.
yeah.
The writing in this is like amazing. Like, I couldn't have asked for a better sequel.
Thank you.
Besides Evil Dead 2. That one's pretty boss. But
Yes.
Yes, nothing says
And
welcome home.
he's so good in this too.
Oh my
like-
gosh, he's so creepy. I love it.
Yeah, for the longest, I had only seen the first Psycho film,
Mhm.
and I knew that there were sequels, right? But like every time
Right.
I'd go to like Blockbuster, or they had this place called Movie Company that was like our little independent videotape place.
Right, yeah.
Every time I would go, Psycho
It's
2 and 3
gone.
would always be rented, so I could never see it.
Yeah.
So eventually I got it on like DVD or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, heck yes, when I finally first saw it. I was blown away. I was like, why have I never seen this before? So I'm sure all of you who haven't seen this or watching it will feel the same.
And Anthony Perkins is like the best Norman Bates. Like the Bates Motel, that actor did okay. Like I think he did a great job, because that's big shoes to fill.
Oh, the
But, like,
kid or whatever?
Yeah,
And the
yeah.
TV
But
show?
like
Yeah.
this, he's just so perfect as it, because honestly, you believe that he is Norman. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Right.
And it's just crazy that his son went off to direct like Long Legs and The Black
It's
Coat's
fitting.
Daughter. I know it really is.
it's fitting. It's not really shocking. It's kind of fitting. I mean,
And also starring in Legally Blonde. So let's
Yeah.
not forget that.
my neck
Wait, who
popped there.
started in Long Legs from this?
His son, the actor who
Who's-
plays Norman Bates, Anthony Perkins,
Oh.
is his son is Osmond Perkins.
Is who?
Is Osmond Perkins, the director of Long Legs and Black Coat's Daughter.
Oh, wow. That's neat. Sorry,
That's why that
line.
line in Long Legs where the girl is talking about how, well, Hollywood, like when your parents are a movie star, it ruins kids or whatever. So it's kind of like, oh,
Yeah, it's like, oh
yeah,
shit.
oh.
Gotcha.
I wonder if that's Oz talking about what it was like to have his dad be, Norman Bates.
Yeah, everybody goes a little mad sometimes. That's true, ATL. How's it going? How's your Thursday
What's up,
night?
ATL? Happy all of you guys are hanging out with us on a Thursday.
Yes. Just remember, guys, for those of you just tuning in, the watch link is in the description if you want to watch along. If you just want to listen to our commentary first and watch along later, the link's there too.
Is this an MP4 file? I wonder if it is.
Um,
If it is, I could put it on my PS3 forever.
Ooh.
yeah, right. No kidding. It is a MP4. Yeah.
Okay, good. I'll definitely put that on my PS3. I try to convert other files to MP4, and then my PS3 is like, no.
Yeah. Uh-oh. There's a letter.
Just handbrake.
Norman, I'll go be home late. Fix your own dinner. Love, M.
Yes.
Oh man, come on now.
Dun,
Oh, man.
dun, dun. I love the camera work here as well.
Yes.
Because it's like you're actually seeing it from his like mind, like you're getting zoomed in. Ugh.
No, man.
She sounds like a wonderful woman.
Right. But why would he go back to the house that he was just?
Because that's all he knows too,
Yeah.
though.
That's his only house,
Like that's all he knows.
They couldn't put him into like a halfway house.
I don't think he would be sane there either,
No.
though.
Oh, yeah, probably not.
Dun dun dun.
Rocking that turtleneck.
Yes.
Jeez.
I wonder how many takes it took to get that to like go down the stairs so
yeah.
perfectly like that.
Right?
Like they were there for like half a day one day just doing that. That's where most of their budget went.
They got that in one take, but the director wants to be an asshole. We're gonna do it 30 more times.
Yeah, it's okay, TL. Thank you for popping
Oh,
by.
really? You got all the Bates Motel in there too? Awesome. All right.
Yes, he does, because we're gonna do that show on the channel as well. So
Ooh, good.
for the panel too. So, and he's getting us original Twilight Zone episodes to
Oh,
do
I
once
was
in a
about to
while
say
over
we gotta
here.
do that. We ought to do some Outer Limits as well.
I agree.
I like Twilight Zone better, but Outer Limits is pretty good too.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Well, Elvis would be happy. They got Pepsi in the background.
So it's interesting too, because you see these characters who are trying to help him and be uplifting with him, right? Like they want to give him a second chance. And then there's people that don't, like they're so adamant about it that they don't. Which I think
I love how realistic this film is.
that's what I was just about to say. They
Yeah.
really captured the human nature in that situation, you know? I remember that Perkins was so believable as Norman that he couldn't get any other work for a few decades. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it
And,
just shows you what a great actor he is, you know? And
absolutely.
it's a shame that he got so typecast. But I mean, his performance lives on. Like, how old is this film? And we're still talking about showing it, watching it. And
well, actually, in
still holds
the
up.
trivia of Psycho that we covered last week, he actually said he didn't mind being typecasted because he's like, I'd rather be talked about than not talked about at all.
Not talked about. That's
so
fair.
He was completely.
You hear that,
okay
Harrison
with that.
Ford? No, I'm just
Yeah. I remember I was in Syracuse and there was a band playing and there was this guy that was like, hi, my name is Ford Harrison. And I'm like, no, you're fucking with me. And he showed me his license and it totally was his name.
Oh my God.
Hey, Schizo.
What's up, Schizo?
His mom apparently had a crush on Harrison Ford back in the day. So Outer Limits would be good. Yeah, I think like we have to have like some of that weird wonky TV show stuff as a palate cleanser in between stuff or an after show. Like, you know what I mean? Like a palate cleanser.
Yeah.
I know everybody's excited for Thursday for The Strain. I keep getting so many emails about it. They're like, oh my God, we can't wait. Having 2 White Claws tonight with homemade burgers.
All
Damn
right.
straight.
Nice.
Cheers. I'm having Happy Tea and Chex Mix.
I'm having ginger ale. Non-alcoholic ginger ale.
Non-alcoholic
I have
ginger ale.
water.
Yeah. Canada Dry and Schweppes. Schweppes.
There was a lady that was like, that my dad knew, that was like, Schweppy Popa for Schweppes.
Really? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
What?
I
Was it
always
Outer
feel like
Limits?
this is like dollar store Joan Jett.
Oh,
Yeah,
look
she
at that.
does, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Was it Outer Limits or Twilight Zone where the main character could hear plants scream when they were cut?
Ooh, I
Ooh.
don't remember.
I don't remember off the top of my head, but I kind of like vaguely remember what you're talking about. KFC chicken
That
sandwich.
might be Outer
nice.
Limits.
I think so.
Nice idea.
But
Not
don't
really
quote me
sure
on
though.
that.
Not really sure though.
Because both of them also have like really creepy sfi stuff like that.
Secret message chat says, "Hey, she has 2000 emo hair." Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
guys-
love rock and roll.
her character is really interesting.
Yeah. She's like, have you ever heard of the Runaways?
She's like, I got a bad reputation.
Yeah. And I don't care about it.
Yeah. People just tuning in are like, are they like slowly giving me Joan Jett lyrics? Yes.
Yes.
Screw Psycho 2. We're just gonna
Yeah.
like just spoken word Joan Jett lyrics all
Oh
night
my
long.
God. I remember when I saw the Sticks, she opened for them and like she sung perfectly. And then she was like, went up to the microphone. How y'all doing, Texas? And I was like, whoa, that's not how I thought you were going to say.
I love when that happens.
I was like, you've had a couple of cigarettes today.
Yeah.
couple of moonshines too, I'm sure.
Secret Message chat. It's weird how his demeanor is right now because all I can think of is that last scene of Psycho. Yeah. So like you know, you're sitting here like maybe he is a changed dude, right? 23 years.
Yeah.
Maybe they found something to fix him. He might have a little bit of flashbacks, but nothing too crazy.
Where's those girls in the chat? I can fix them.
Canceled.
You can't cancel me. I'm Gilboy.
Yes. Don't make me bring out Melkor.
Yeah. Oh God.
Melkor cancels you.
Oh my God. I'm waiting for my channel to get banned from one of his videos. I can't wait.
Oh, geez.
Pretty sure Gil was one of those girls, Doggo
Yeah.
says. 80's getting 7 seasons of Outer Limits. Yes. I like this series, but it could have just been a movie. See, it could have, but I really love the series. I gotta say, I love the series. This guy's so creepy.
I know. Is that Ron Jeremy?
Timo discount.
Yes. Let's totally trust this guy that just got out of a mental institution.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine.
Oh my God. Dare to get off drugs, Norman.
Ooh, boy. Dude, you don't know who you're messing with. That's Norman.
Yeah, let's not give the previous serial killer psychedelics, please.
Yes, please don't. That's like rule number 1. Please don't. Yeah, he told me he was recruiting reactors. And then he told me one that he accidentally recruited was an OF girl. And he's like, oh, damn, I gotta vet them better.
Oh.
NYPD Blue, is that where that guy's from? Not sure.
Who, Ron Jeremy?
I think so, yeah. I would say Ron Jeremy from Wish, but that's kind of like the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no... 249? Holy crap. Go, Roger.
Wow. That's a lot of people.
Wait, Roger's got 249. What's going on?
Reactors.
Oh.
He recruits them to react to Brand Maid. That's how he found me.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Dude,
I'm waiting for him to reach out to Melkor, but I guess Melkor's too underground for Roger.
Oh, hey, Daniel. How's it going? The guy from Die Hard 2. Watch link is in the description, guys.
ATL.
Roger's lying to you. He is bragging and bragging. Oh, the AFVF.
Yeah. He wishes.
I knew he was. I think that's funny. Nice. Psycho 2, Sleazy Motel, pretty much. Yeah. Please use my phone that I think my mom left me a note.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine. I'm okay. You always tell him 810 or don't count. That's funny. He's like, I'm not going to listen to your phone call. I'm just going to have flashbacks in my kitchen. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine.
It's all right.
Okay, so part 3 is the one with the nun losing her faith and Crazy Jeff thing.
Yes, I really part 3 is awesome.
Yeah, we'll be doing part 3 today after.
I actually prefer how the mother is in part 3. I think than any of them. Like,
Yeah.
she's got the best dialogue in that one.
Very creepy. Oh
Yes.
boy.
She's
Secret
just
message.
like, yeah, what secret message say?
They're like, oh no, is he gonna poison her? I have no idea, guys. I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
She's like, I got the crimson and clover right here.
Secret message chat says it's kind of odd how everything is like randomly perfectly placed for him. Doesn't anybody else think that? Good catch, guys.
Damn it! Y'all are too smart. All right, I'm leaving. No, I'm
all right, you guys, you know.
Fine.
And then another secret message I said, well, you got to think about it. He was particular to begin with, so who's to say he didn't already have it planted there to restart again? That's true, too. It could be either one of those things, my friends. But you're not going to get spoilers here. No. For the teen that dies, he had it coming. Yes.
She's like, I'm sorry, I'm lactose.
What is it with people eating sandwiches and milk? Like, is that really a thing? Because, like, I've never done that.
I have when I was a kid, yeah.
I mean, I guess it fills you up in a pinch. But
I definitely can't do milk. It doesn't sit well with my gills.
Also, I never understood why, like, in school at lunchtime, they would always, like, give you pizza and milk. I was like, oh, this is the most disgusting thing ever.
Does she not know who he is?
Yeah, she does.
Oh.
But she thinks that he's
better, cured.
Better, yeah. Because she works with them or whatever at the diner or whatever.
It's a dirty knife, by the way.
Yes, and it must feed. This is
I
like
was surprised at the ending of part 2. Yeah, so was I, Daniel. That's why we're not trying to spoil it because we got a lot of people that never seen this one. So I'm trying to keep the ending under wraps. It's one of my favorite endings. Well, yes. It's such a great movie.
I hope I'm not crunching loud. I'm almost so much.
No, I can barely hear you. You sound very far away.
I do.
Now you sound very close.
She's like, I gotta go over here and yeah, see, she's kind of a girlfriend. She's Joan Jett, I'm telling you.
Yeah. She's also blending into his walls. What the hell's with that?
Yeah.
Somebody says, I don't blame her for being a little questionable. I mean, even if she believes he's cured, there's still that little chance, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, I gotta go see my friend Sherry. I'll see you later. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I'm fine now.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's true. If you've ever worked in kitchens, it does take a nut to work there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It takes what?
It takes a nut to work there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're coming to take me away. Haha.
You know, yeah. Especially after you have like all the dishes and then the rude customers all day. You're like, ah!
Thankfully, I've never had to worry about customers when I worked as a dishwasher. But I had to work with some pretty angry staff.
Well, that's just the kitchen staff. Nobody's ever happy in the kitchen. But I had to be a dishwasher, a cook helper, waitress, and ice cream girl all at the same time.
If you have to bust your own dishes, then it can suck because then you got people who are mad and then they get mad watching you pick up plates because they think you should pick them up a certain way or they think that they're like, well, I want to get this thing, so you need to tell them, and it's like, I'll go get your.
Well, I remember like I was running dishes, doing the waitress, doing the ice cream window, and this woman was really, really snotty with me about like not picking up things quickly enough, so I just handed her a job application. My boss was
do
just
that.
like,
yeah.
my boss was just like, Heidi, as much as as much as I appreciate that and it's funny, you can't be doing that. I'm like, well,
If I was your boss, I would have given
Oh,
you a
well.
raise immediately for that.
it was the greatest thing because she's like, I'm like, what? Like, we're short staffed. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. Everybody else was really nice, but that one lady, and they were all laughing that I did that to her. So I won at the end. I don't care. I do like that fireplace. Or is that a fireplace?
Nice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say out of all, like, they were saying hammer. Could this be done hammer? I mean, if you it's all in a kind of gothic house, kind of in a weird way.
And it kind of does have the bright hammer colors in a way.
Yeah.
I mean,
somebody's pointing out it's kind of weird because it doesn't seem like his house is in reality. I don't know if they meant to portray it that way, but it seems like they're so far away from the town in his house. But when he's in town, it just seems like everything's normal. Do you think that they did that on purpose so you could differentiate between the two? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this feels very dreamlike and surreal.
Mm-hmm.
And then exactly like you said, when he's in town, it's more reality and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. So yeah.
Yes, this guy I just met at work who just happened to be out of a psych hospital. I'm totally gonna get him just in his house. Perfect. Perfect.
Like I said, she's gonna save him.
She is.
She's gonna be up there singing the Joan Jett song. Do you want to touch me?
And he's gonna be like, "Oh, hello."
So why isn't
she's reading in the belly of the beast. How symbolic! Whoa.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'd do the same.
I mean, that is smart.
Right.
Not gonna lie,
Yeah.
that's really smart. I would probably do that too.
So why isn't she in the actual hotel part, and not his house? Flashbacks.
No.
Gills is over here like, no.
I can't be on the stream on Saturdays.
Tom said he thought that taxi cab was Ash's car from Evil Dead at first.
Yeah.
That would have been funny.
It looked like the Jurassic Park logo there at first when it come through.
Imagine it's Ash. He pops up. Hey, bus boy. Yeah, Sherry Curry.
We were being cherry bombs together.
Yeah.
I had to show Mage that song during one of the music reactions
Hell yeah.
the other week.
And it got us blocked on YouTube.
Did it really?
Did. Yeah. They're not very cherry bomb friendly, apparently.
Bye.
Don't rebel against your parents and start a punk rock band.
I know. I was like,
YouTube
that's
does
not
not
very punk rock
approve.
of YouTube.
Oh boy.
Someone's playing Pac-Man.
Yes.
Yes.
I want one of those machines.
I do too.
That'd be sick. Sorry, you can't smoke in here?
Yeah, like get that. It's so weird to see that in diners now.
I know.
Someone's secret message chat. You could have smoked in diners. Yes, you could have, and it was
Yeah.
really nasty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could.
You could have
Sometimes
smoked
there's a
anywhere
smoking
now.
section.
Up
Yeah.
until 2008, I think, or 2007.
Yes. Yeah.
Is when it
But
changed.
now it's just kind of like people just vape, so it's kind of
Yeah.
like, you know.
Came full circle. Now they ban vapes in stores and all that.
Dude, I would have kicked him in the face, and then I would have been fired, but proud. Ugh. Secret message said,
Yeah,
I'm
he's as
really
creepy as Ron
concentrating on
Jeremy. Norman
Norman Bates here. I don't know what he's gonna do next. Yeah, right? They make you like super focus on him, right? Secret message chat said it is kind of weird because you already kind of know that Norman is crazy, but at the same time it feels like a fresh story. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's why I say it's so good, because it's like, okay, yeah, you kind of know his backstory, but you kind of don't at the same time, and there's still enough mystery to him.
Right.
My kid just scared himself by his own fart.
He laughs at his burps, gets scared at his farts.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
But if you noticed, it's in like different handwriting.
Yep.
I'm dating myself, but we had a smoking porch at our high
And-
school. Yeah, my mom had that too.
And
Really?
remember, the
Mhm.
previous message that he found in his house just said M.
Yep.
This actually said
His
mother.
mother, yeah. But yeah, my mom had a smoking porch at her high school too. They would just go out for a smoke. Oh my god, that guy's so creepy.
Oh.
Ooh, snap.
Oh.
But also, why does he want to know? Like, ew.
Oh no. You should stab him. Yes, do it. Oh my god, he said the title.
He's egging, right? He's egging him on, and that's messed up. Yeah, doggo, right?
What a dick.
Right?
Over and over. Now, 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 now.
There's no note.
Uh-oh. Secret Message just says poor Norman.
I know. I like how much it humanizes him and how you feel sorry for him. 'Cause you can tell
Right.
he's trying to be normal. Like he's trying to be
Yeah, like he is like working hard on his brain, like, whoa, like no. Like I don't want to be that
Right.
psycho anymore, you know?
Did he actually write that note, or was it actually someone that put it up there?
Someone did put it up
That's-
there.
Yeah.
God.
But we
'Cause
don't
they-
know
they-
who.
Yeah, who? Yeah, it just showed a hand or whatever.
Until later. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Scrunch.
That's such a cool shot.
That is. I love the colors in the background for that
Yeah.
one.
She's got to be the same age as long as he was in the mental ward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like she's very young and she's just trying to befriend him and
This scene is just so well acted between both of them.
it really is. I'm just answering my husband real quick. We have a bum tire on the car and I want to make sure he got there all right. Yeah. I wouldn't go in the house either, bud.
He's like, I don't know if I've ever had fudge.
Making fudge is easy. Oh, because she's taking a shower.
Oh no.
Right, doggo.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Yes, buddy. It's okay. Here's your bing bing. Here's your bing bing. Hello, buddy. No, you can't see this thing. You're too young.
Not like he'll know what it is yet, anyways.
Yeah. I'm just joking. He's distracted by my Friday the 13th pants right now, anyway. So.
Cool. I love the camera, like how this whole sour
Yes.
shot with the panning, and it's so cool. And that's so creepy. Mr.
Yeah.
Voyeurism here.
Yeah. Again, another ode to Hitchcock himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
They actually showed a little bit more than they did.
Wow,
before.
this movie's getting interesting now.
A little bit.
See Joan Jett in ways you've never seen her before. Psycho 2. This summer.
Nice.
The snozberries taste like strawberries.
Yeah. It's not eating time yet until the intermission, buddy. I fed you on time. Haha. I would be a good baby. Yeah, I was trying to.
This is Chopin. Chopin, Nocturne. No, I'm just kidding. It's Moonlight Sonata. I'm not a poser.
Isn't it Chopin or Chopin?
Yeah, I don't know. I just say Chopin because it sounds fancy.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, Secret Message Chat says this whole movie gives me the creeps, but I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed that he actually played piano. Yeah. I mean, it's called Psycho 2. It's supposed to give you the creeps.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not supposed to give you the warm and fuzzies. Because then you might be a little psycho too. That blanket is very ugly. Chopin.
Chopin.
Tom and the gang's like, is that a Beetlejuice reference?
Yeah.
The way he's freaking out like that.
Maybe.
He said psycho 3 times.
Yeah.
He's calling him, I betcha.
Ooh. See your message chat said, I can imagine if this was real life, someone like that would unfortunately be the butt of a lot of prank calls.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the problem is why is he egging him on? Like, it's going to make him snap. That's what his end game is.
Well, it's not like he's an outstanding citizen.
True.
People are mean. You know, it gives him power. Like he feels like he has power over him, and makes him feel better. Like often the time people bully and abuse other people is it makes them feel better about themselves and doesn't make them feel helpless.
Right, yeah.
Because they're making somebody else feel helpless.
Right.
because they're losers. Oh shit!
Great.
Oh, what the twist?
I mean, I get he deserves it, but jeez.
Well, they couldn't afford Ron Jeremy anymore, so he had to go.
Yeah, they're like,
I
this
guess
budget's
so.
really getting out of hand.
Yeah. He's like, you like my blue tie?
It matches my blue car.
Oh. The guy's like, what does that mean? Can you explain that to me?
Yes, please.
Yeah, right.
Does that mean you only allow adults here?
He's like, go into detail, please.
Yes.
I'm a little repressed over here. I work long hours as a doctor. Even the doctor's like, damn, Norman?
Right.
He's like, I can't help it. I'm a pimp.
Yeah. This scene's shot very well, too.
Yeah.
Very.
It's like you don't know where to look, and then it just keeps zooming in even more and more and more.
Because, I mean, think about having to make this. You're having to make a sequel that was made by Alfred Hitchcock. I mean, like, seriously? I mean,
Yeah.
come on. Like, I would be so nervous.
Yeah.
Because, you know, everybody's going to
Jesus.
automatically compare your film to the first one anyways. So how do you also emulate the first one, but do your own thing and tell your own story at the same time as honoring what came before?
Yeah.
And
Right.
pleasing everybody, knowing you're not going to please everyone, but you hope you please enough. And then this just blows it out of the water. So
I think they studied the source material very well, too, though.
I do too, yeah.
Because there's no way you can make a sequel after that many years without properly using the source material and then carry it out the way they're doing.
Yeah.
Like you're truly believing that you're seeing, the 23 years later.
Yeah.
Why is she looking at him like she needs his permission? It's so weird.
Right. Probably just asking how he's doing and whatnot, I'm sure. Like, should I?
Yeah. He's like, yeah. No, really, that guy was in a show called NYPD Blue, Dennis Franz. He was a detective with that guy, that Jimmy Smith's guy. Oh, I did not know that, my friend. It's all right, Mr. Scrunch. Play with the bunny.
Product placement.
Yeah, all right. White bag.
Continuity error. That soda was on the opposite side of the table. Now it's
I
on
didn't
the
see
other
that.
side.
Yup.
But it's possible. And between that cut, he took a swig of his soda. And
Yeah.
put it in. So it's not that offensive.
It was the raciest show on regular TV. Wow.
Jeez.
Secret message chat says, "Why am I focused so much on the guy in the background writing on a clipboard?" I don't know. That's kind of weird, but okay.
Well, I think, one thing you can say about this film is it feels lived in. Like, it feels believable.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like it's an actual police station, an actual restaurant, an actual town.
Like, the extras did a really good job, too,
Yeah.
making it feel like, okay, you're in the town yourself. Like, you're one of the townspeople.
Because sometimes when you watch movies and stuff, you know you're watching a movie.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like this
Yeah.
one, it draws you in so much that you kind of, it's like pure escapism almost.
Yeah.
You're drawn in and you think you're in this world.
Secret message chat says, I'm surprised they didn't demolish the hotel after
Fundraiser Club.
23 years. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, you know how people get to like true crime buffs and stuff. They probably were like, no, don't. Uh-oh.
That, and I always took like this was actually an important place because there wasn't hotels
Mm-hmm.
within the vicinity, and you would need some type of like stopping spot for truckers and people like that.
Yeah.
There you go, bugaboo.
Did they
Don't
not
do it,
have a
Paul.
medication for that type of stuff back then for psychosis?
Well, to be fair, technically we don't really have that even today, really. I mean, it
That's
doesn't
true.
necessarily work. It works with some, but people who are like actually, serial killers, psychotics, that stuff doesn't work.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's true.
But that's kind of what's so cool about this film is it shows, it asks the viewer that question: can somebody who is of this mental disposition be rehabilitated and assimilated back into society?
Yo.
Or is he just intrinsically evil? It's just kind of it's that's why I think this sequel is arguably better than the first, but that first is still a masterpiece. Don't get me wrong.
I agree.
Yeah, the
I'm
first-
But
more...
it's this one's more engaging. It asks you those hard questions.
And this
Yeah.
wouldn't be such a great film without the first one either, because like you
Yeah,
couldn't just
yeah,
open
no.
up with that
No,
scene
no,
and then
no.
like do this. Like,
No.
Right.
Yeah, this would not have worked without the first one being so good. And honestly, I don't think the third one would even work without this one being good.
exactly,
either.
like they work so good together.
Like,
yeah.
it's a perfect trilogy, and that's very rare to say. Like, all three films are good.
Mm-hmm. And it kind of like closes everything up good too.
Yes, yeah, it really does. And it's also, I feel like this is kind of, it's a tragedy too. It's sad.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you could tell his character, he's lonely. He wants
Yeah.
a wife. He wants a woman to be with. He wants to fall in love
He
and
wants
have
to
a
basically
family
be a normal dude.
kids. Yeah, he wants, maybe a little boy or little daughter to grow up and raise and be happy and have a business. Like most.
Yeah, like
most
he
guys.
wants to be like a good guy.
Yeah. But yet his, clearly his mother is.
Secret message chat says, do you think like his character recognizes that the handwriting is just getting weirder and weirder? Like it's not like the first one he found beneath the phone.
Right. It did have a little difference to it from the phone one. Or from the diner one.
I don't think so. And you could also view it as like descent into madness. Like it's getting crazier and crazier because he himself is going back into his psychosis.
Right.
And what I like so far too is, if you'll notice, every time he gets more into this house, it's more claustrophobic.
Yeah.
It's like tighter in how they film it, and
which I actually enjoy because again, it's pulling you into Norman's whole character. And if they hadn't made that choice, I don't think this would have worked out well.
No.
Yeah. So my bot is working the way it's intended. It's mimicking what it's supposed to, but it's not changing words. It's just adding the words.
It's just talkative now.
Because pudding pooty, I removed pudding and pooty and kept poot, but apparently it didn't save it, even though I saved it. I wonder if I have to stop it and start it again.
Oh, I can't see this going bad. They are doing the forbidden rules in horror films.
Yeah.
Of course they are.
Because why not?
They're smoking pot and about to have sex? Wow, you're just sealing your death sentence right now.
Especially in a crazy man's house, sure.
And also,
Man, if
how
they
stupid-
had it on the lake,
it's like, hey, babe, let's go smoke a joint in this house where this dude like brutally like
Pretended to be
slaughtered
his mom, and
Yeah,
like,
let's go and have like make love there and get stoned. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, they could have just rented a room in the hotel and saved their
I know.
lives. Like, it's not that big of.
right?
It's
Let's
still the
go
same creep factor.
in the basement where they found the car. Yeah, no, thank you.
Hello, Scrunchy. You rocking your chair?
So yeah, get out. Y'all are so dumb.
Let's just stare. It's fine.
And make sure you make as much noise as possible. Genius.
Yes.
Oh,
Right.
you're so dead.
I love how he's not even like checking to see if she's getting out safely. He's just like, no, I want to stare at this shadow, man. The music is so badass.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. Oh,
Oh, shit.
He says hi, Eerie.
Yeah.
He's just chilling in his little bouncer here,
Yeah, dude. Cannibal corpse.
playing with his
she's not
bunny rabbit.
freaking out or anything. She's just like a
No,
normal
she's
day.
stoned.
Oh,
She probably
true.
thinks it's fake at this point. Yes, run off into the desert instead of down the road. Perfect. Secret message chat says, well, that's weird. If he's locked in the attic, who did that?
Well, technically
Well.
he wasn't locked in, but
But his mind thought he was.
The plot
yes, but
thickens.
see, the thing is what I'm kind of getting from this is that his mind went nuts for that moment,
Mm-hmm.
and then he went down in the basement,
Mm-hmm.
and then he went back up after the stabbing, and then he's like, oh, now he's back to normal.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Secret message chat says, I really feel bad for Norman. I just want to give him a hug.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't know, because like in this one, that's why I said at the beginning to like pay attention to how you feel throughout this one, because it's really interesting. Because in the first one, you're like, ugh, so creeped out by him, and now in this one, you're like, oh man, like,
Right, like
just give him a chance, guys.
Yeah.
It's okay.
showing that he's human, but with a condition.
Mm-hmm. They got there fast.
Right.
That's a weird sentence to say to someone.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't going to, man. That's our private matter. Have one of my poison sandwiches. It's fine.
Yes. They're like a very stoned woman came into the police department
Yes.
and said that she thought she saw her boyfriend be mutilated to death.
Oh, huh. Hey, brother. You know, the usual.
Yeah, you know, it's
Teenagers just
totally
breaking
normal
into
to
people's
break in
houses.
yeah, it's totally normal to
Yeah.
break an entry. Yeah.
Yeah. I love
Yeah,
how the
they-
cop's not questioning that. Like, okay.
Yeah. It's totally normal for kids to break in and smoke illegal substances and fornicate in your house, sir. It's,
Yeah.
That's not why we're
Right.
here.
I'm
okay?
sorry, it's like 1983
Yeah,
when this movie came out. It's just the way
Yeah.
things are.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not by a lake, so we're safe there.
Yeah. They arrest him because it smells like marijuana.
Yeah, right.
There you go, buddy. I just hate a dirty house.
She's like a man in uniform.
Secret message chat said Mary's giving me creepy vibes, to be honest, but I feel bad for Norman.
Oops.
Well, I mean, you would have to be a little off to be hanging out with somebody who dressed up like his own mom and murdered women.
Right.
I could probably understand if he's been out in the public for a little bit longer than right away, and be like, okay, he proved himself that he is not insane, but like right away, like she's right up his ass, which
right back.
She's just like, it's so hot,
which is something that Secret message chat brought up. I think it's really interesting. Like she's like somewhat obsessed with him in a way, like a crazed fan.
Yes. And that's believable because look at all the women that thirsted after Charles Manson and all
Richard Ramirez.
Yes.
Oh my god. I can't tell you. I had to stop listening to true crime podcasts for that one reason because like they're all like simping for these guys that did horrendous crimes. I'm like, what is wrong with you guys? Like, I understand wanting to listen to true crime to understand like the psychology or the facts.
Yeah.
Or warning signs, to see about the people. Yes, Bubba. There you go. There you go. Mary reminds me of that girl in Deadstream. Is she real? Oh yeah, that's a good call.
I still need to see that. Fuck.
Gills wasn't here for that one,
Yeah,
but it's still in the drive, right? 80 for Gills.
Yeah, I need to watch that tonight.
You got to, and you gotta let me know. It's like Evil Dead mixed with like
it looks
like
so cool.
It's like a horror comedy sort of thing. Everybody had a fun time with it. There's a lot of jump scares in it, so you'll scream. It's great.
Yeah, I probably will.
I think Paige will enjoy it too.
Yes.
He copied you. Yes, of course.
I did watch Sinners last night though, but I have mixed feelings. It's definitely not better than Nosferatu, like people are saying.
Definitely not.
Like, they're totally stoned out of their minds if you think that's better than Nosferatu.
Yeah. Nope. I gotta do a diaper check, guys, so I'm gonna mute.
I'm all by myself.
All right, I'm back.
All right, what's up, Mage?
Hey, what's up?
I feel like I just summoned you by singing "I'm All by Myself."
Probably. Oh, is Mercy gone too?
Yeah, she just had to change the diaper.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. It reminds me of Deadstream.
Yeah, we're talking about Mary. Yeah.
You didn't I feel
like the sheriffs in this one are like kind of just like, well, we're going through the motions and don't really want to do my job today.
Right.
Well, there wasn't a body. The boy's still missing, but who cares, right? All right, it's time to go home. Dang.
Dang, that's crazy.
I know, right? All right, it's a Hammer film.
Yeah, right.
She invoked Brandy. It's not that big of a deal, Norman. Pull yourself together, man. Come on.
You should just take a nap.
Yeah.
Naps are usually good and help reset.
How old is Mary supposed to be? Is she in her 20s or 30s? Like,
I would feel 20s. Yeah, about 22, 23. Is she gonna see that he's that's creepy.
Taxidermy?
Yeah.
Ooh. I just like how creepy and like the amount of dread that just builds up through this one.
Sheesh.
God. Because he's hot and I want to be with him. See, I'm wearing turtlenecks now too.
What?
Mm-hmm. Ah. Now it's all making sense.
Right. Yeah, right. I'm sure he is.
She's like, I can save him, Mom.
Yeah.
I can save him. Yeah. You just don't want me to be happy.
Right.
Runs off.
He's got to at least be, what, 50-ish?
Yeah, or late 40s. Yeah.
Probably late 40s, yeah. That's a weird looking toilet. Why has it got like a frog throat on the front?
I don't know.
Looks like it was installed backwards. What?
Oh no. It's like The Shining.
It is.
Right?
So
Hey, Mercy.
I had to get Mr. Scrunchy a Baba.
Oh no, it's Pennywise.
Secret message chat likes the effects going on here.
Yeah, it's cool.
Ooh.
She's making up excuses for him.
Yeah.
Aww.
Uh
Secret message chat. Is she secretly like simping for him now?
yeah.
Probably.
I think so.
I think so too. Like,
I mean, she basically was like, that other queen, you don't want me to be happy, man.
yeah.
I'm gonna spend the night with him again. Although I don't think that's her mom, right? It's supposed to be like her.
I don't remember who she's supposed to be to her.
What is happening?
Uh-oh.
That's a beautiful house, though.
It is.
It is. It really is.
Secret message chat says, is there a third person in the house this whole time?
I don't know. I'll have to watch.
Yeah, like, we're not going to spoil it for you guys.
Oh, please spoil it. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. It was aliens the whole time. No.
Yes.
Oh, no. Was it the AVP?
It's Emperor Melkor. That's who it is.
It was the ancient aliens guy.
Yeah.
Secret message chat says something about that TK's unsettling in this scene.
A little bit.
They're like, whoa, Mary has a gun this whole time?
Well, you got to.
I mean, she's staying with a psycho, so I mean... Sorry for the dogs, guys. They're getting excited because my brother accidentally walked by the door and they're like, oh, hello. They just saw everybody, too, before we started streaming, so I don't understand why they're being psycho.
Aha.
Is that good, Mr. Sponge? Welcome, Nolan.
Welcome.
We're still on Psycho 2.
I was about to say, Nolan's private messaging me. I'm like, I thought he was in the stream. I'm so confused.
Oh. Yeah, as soon as I put Scrunchy to bed there, I will be back on face cam. Just feeding him his formula now.
So is it possible, because I know he might know the ins and outs of the house, of course, but the whole thing about it is could he have gotten down stairs quickly in a secret type of passage?
Yeah, because you also got to factor in his age now too.
Yeah,
right.
It's not like he's the young man he was.
So you can't really go in fast either.
Yeah, because if you watch him walk, he's a lot slower than when he was in the first one, right? So, it's just she's all like, "Wait a minute."
Oh, that gets me every time.
It was her, though. It was her eyes that were staring back at her, which is weird.
Yeah, that was part of the trivia that I didn't want to read. They said they did that on purpose to mess with the audience.
Yes.
Crazy.
Because now it makes you think, because you see her character elsewhere. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Now it's kind of like, who is the real psycho?
Yeah.
You still can't rule out Emperor Melkor. You still can't.
That's right.
That could have been him doing black magic.
He's just creeping around the house with his face paint melting off. See your message chat says it looks like Norman's actually terrified in this one.
Yeah.
He's like a terrified small boy throughout this one the whole time, and it makes me sad.
Yep.
See your message chat. It's kind of weird how in the first one you're like trying to root for him to get sent away, and now you're like seeing him as the victim, and you just want him to be all better and just give him a welcome home casserole.
Right.
You guys are making me hungry. I don't have any snacks tonight.
No snacks.
I'm trying to use the car as little as possible until the new tires get here. So.
Yeah, I really don't think there's anything in this movie that I think is bad. Like, I think this is almost like a perfect film. Like, it really is.
Yeah, absolutely. There's minor goofs in it, like you point out the soda can, but nothing major to take you out of the film. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
and like I said, even in that could have been like when the camera cut to show the other guy, he could pick it up, took a sip, and set it down. So
it's still like a logical whoopsie. You know what I mean? Like, so I could see why they kind of left that in there too. If they were like, oh shit, well, it kind of works.
And also, every time I've watched this film, I've noticed things that I haven't before.
Sorry. Top of the gang said, we thought he was going to break out into that song every time we touch, the way he said that. Okay, carry on. You were saying every time you watch this movie and then you trailed off because Tom rudely interrupted you.
Oh, I said every time I've watched this film after seeing it for the first time, I've noticed things that I haven't before.
Yes, it's definitely got rewatch value that we like so
Yes.
much on this channel.
Of course, you can't really talk about those without like ruining the whole.
Yeah, we'll talk about that at the end. And then we'll have a short 10-minute intermission so everybody can get what they need to stretch and
Yeah,
then
I'm
we'll
hoping I
do
still have
number 3.
Dino Nuggies. I don't think I do though.
I
Makes
ate
me
mine
sad.
earlier, so
I don't have any. I'm trying to stick to my diet, and I'm not doing so well.
I usually have Mean Mama Madness, yeah. I normally have snacks during our live stream only. So just to
I
make
got
it feel
some
more movie like.
Sour Patch Kids that I'm saving for Psycho 3. So
Nice. Okay, secret message chat says this is scarier than the people creeping in the bushes and reptile.
yeah, I would say so.
Norman crumbling under pressure. Yup.
Norman.
It is a solid sequel, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I kind of don't want it to end, but at the same time, I'm excited for everybody to see the end at the same time.
Yeah.
Just so maybe we could talk about it and nerd out about it. That's a good question.
He's like, I've been playing Silent Hill 2.
And I couldn't find my wife.
Yeah. Will you be my wife? I'm going for the in-water ending. That's why I'm looking at the knife.
Oh, good boy, Mr. Scrunch.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. He's like, I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
No, Mr. Scrunchers.
You know what's so weird about the Psycho House is all this like creepy. It's creepy, right? But there's because all this evils happen in the house, but at the same time, it is so cozy looking. Like it just looks like I would love to spend a night there, but I know I would probably only last like 1 or 2 days because, some is gonna end up stabbing you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this scene's so tragic.
Yeah. It really is. Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. I was burping the Scrunchers. I was agreeing with everything you said, and then I realized I was on mute. But yes, the coziness yet weirdness. And then secret message chat saying, "Isn't she acting as like his crazy mother right now, comforting him like that?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So is she even real? Well, she was talking to her mom, so
Well, also the townspeople acknowledge her too.
Yeah. But see, that's the brilliance of how dreamlike it is when you're inside the house, though. So it's just so perfectly shot.
Like what is phantom, what is not.
Yeah.
He's like, we only allow turtlenecks inside the house, so you have to change.
The Knife Motel. Yeah, somebody should make a psycho-themed motel called the Knife Motel.
Right.
That'd be awesome. I'd go.
I mean, they have the Haunted Clown Motel.
Yeah, but it's boring.
I'm gonna take the laugh there.
Oh, really?
I
want to go there one day.
It's just somebody's clown collection. It's not.
We're gonna have a clown marathon. We're gonna watch the Terrifiers, all the clown movie, Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Nice.
I'm sure it'll be
Kiddo,
fine.
Kiddo, I'm quite concerned your fascination with Norman Bates right now. This better not be foreshadowing anything.
Oh no.
I would show you guys, but we're live, and he's just like
Oh.
staring at him like, my friend.
So he's just dropping in for a social visit, maybe, because he's not all duded up with his tie and
Right,
his,
you noticed
shirt.
that. He's kind of just chilling, like, I'm going to check on my Norman.
Yeah, and plus I'm sure he's heard about the murder or the alleged killing with the two stoner
I
kids
will
or
not be
whatever.
here for Clown Week. Oh, don't worry. They were talking about going to the Clown Hotel, lady.
Yeah, but if we ever did have a Clown Week or whatever, I'm not being there. Nope.
Why, you're afraid of clowns?
I don't like clowns. Nope.
Oh,
nope.
Clowns don't bother me.
So you haven't seen the Terrifier films?
I have seen. Mercy recommended us to start Watch Out with the one preview.
All
yeah.
Eve, yeah.
And I just didn't. I thought it was okay. Just didn't really like it. And
well,
Pennywise
the Terrifiers are far better. Like,
they're different. I just recommended that one because you said different. Your wife wasn't really too into that, so I was like, that one's kind of on the softer side. So that's why I recommended that one. Why are you so fascinated with Anthony Perkins?
I mean,
kid?
It's still cool. You get Art the Clown in that, and they got that creepy alien and like the cult and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But that's not at all like the vibes of the Terrifier films.
Gotcha.
Tom says that Anthony Perkins here looks like he's about to front some weird ass indie band.
Yeah. They only cover Cars by Gary. Yeah.
That's the only song on the set list.
Yeah. And Cars.
Okay, I got 3 set up so I can screenshot for us gills afterwards.
Nice. Yeah, but if you don't like clowns, man, you probably shouldn't watch Terrifier movies.
Yeah,
just don't.
That's why I said watch All Hallows Eve first, just to gauge it, because Terrifier the series is not for everybody.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I think they're hilarious, but I'm kind of a sick bastard. So
yeah, I'm kind of desensitized to all this stuff because I make the props. So
and plus, it's just so over the top. Gore that it's like that person would have already died halfway through what he's doing to him.
Secret message chat says this woman looks evil. Yup.
Uh-oh.
You don't like that woman's eyebrows? I don't either. He's just like staring at this woman like with his the way he looks at you, Mage, when his eyebrows all scrunched up. That's what he's doing. What, you're mad Norman's not on the screen now? You were fine when he was on the screen. I don't know if I should be worried about that or what. Getting sleepy? That's okay. Ooh. Secret message chat's like, wait, what?
Yep. We're getting close to the ending, I think, right? Yeah.
Well, we have to be for that reveal.
Yeah.
An hour and 18, and we got an hour and 52. So, yeah. It's about 30 more minutes.
I think so.
The mom?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yep. Yeah, that was her whole thing, right? She wants revenge for her sister. All right,
yeah, she wanted Norman to be in like jail.
Be right back. I gotta move him to his chair, and I don't want him to scream.
All right. So is that the mother?
Yes.
Okay.
They're just doing it to help him because he's thinking
she's
around. Not really. Yeah. It's okay, Norman. It's all over, man. There won't be a Psycho 3, 4, and 5 or anything like that. It's okay. Cool. So cool looking.
Right? It looks still juicy. Well, there was a jump cut there, like a very fine jump cut.
He's like, you're not wearing your turtleneck. He's like, we've been over this every night. I like those Lay's chips hanging on for dear life there in the background.
They are. Oh my gosh. Good job, mister. You're being a good boy tonight.
Uh-oh. Mary? Why have you done this, Mary?
It's your mom.
Uh-oh. That's right.
Oh.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no, Heidi.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh,
That's
great.
perfect, 80.
Things you will never unsee.
Yeah.
Right there.
Right.
Oh.
As always, the chat is amazing tonight.
Yeah. We love you, chat. Oh, come on, Norman. You're almost there, bro. See, Melkor really did necromancy on Norman's mother, so that's what's really happening. Oh, man.
So is she trying to help him with his psychosis, essentially?
Who, Mary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to calm him down.
Mm-hmm. Because it seems like to her the guilt was too much, right? Because she started to realize, wait, he actually wants to get better. He's not the scary guy that my mom is seeing still. He's not the monster who killed my aunt. You know, so she started to see what we saw as a viewer, you know, him as a human.
Yeah.
Like he's just mentally ill and was clearly abused by his mom and then went crazy. And so.
You know, so pretty much everybody that goes to Walmart at 3 a.m. when we had 3 a.m. Walmart. I should know when I used to work overnights, I saw a bunch of. Ooh.
I missed that. I remember just being like not able to sleep and being bored and being like, you know what? I'm gonna go look at the toys.
I was like, I would always go get like a box of donuts and look at the toys.
Yes,
like,
it was fun.
It was fun.
Be like, this toy's cool, but I'm not paying $30 for it.
So I'll just pick up a box of donuts instead.
Yeah. I kind of regret not like going into the Barbie section and acting like Longlegs, though.
Who's that?
But that movie wasn't out yet.
Yeah. Oh.
It's someone. Hey, it's the dude from Reptile.
Yeah. Someone said, at least I don't barge into people's houses now. I mean, they kind of did in the basement.
Right.
I like how he said that, the swamp.
Yep.
Right.
It's not a swamp, it's a swamp.
It's kind of weird because he had no accent with the other words, but that one, he was just like, I'm going to lay it on thick. Swamp. I miss phones like that.
Oh.
So she is calling, unless it was just a call to check up on her.
Well, in that previous convo too, she said like, you know, he's close to snapping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, she
Which-
wants him to do it again so
Yeah.
he'll be put away, but she's
Yeah.
not thinking, okay, for him to do it again, he'll probably hurt her own freaking daughter. But she's
Yeah.
so, like, focused on getting this revenge that she doesn't give a shit. Like, she's
Right.
Yeah.
actually worse than him in my mind.
Yeah, and that's why I like this. It's showing
Mhm.
you like what happens if you don't forgive somebody. You can ultimately become as equally as evil as them,
Mm-hmm.
or
Yeah.
worse than them if you don't let go of your hatred.
Oh, if you notice, the doctors there were watching her. I mean, welcome to the swamp, Norman.
Yeah, and this next thing he's like, "All right, we're gonna come down here to the bayou."
Yeah,
swamp."
freaking sound like Boom Hour.
He's like, "Well, can I have the briefcase? It looks nice."
Ooh.
All that.
Yeah, you made him come down for that.
We just wanted to show you the briefcase, bro.
Yeah.
We thought it was sick.
Yeah. No, so like
Like
Sheriff,
just normal.
like
Yeah.
like you do know this could trigger him, right?
He's like, people just prank call and break into people's houses and
Yeah.
smoke weed. It's fine.
It's okay. Nobody's hurting anybody except for the
Yeah.
swamp.
Yeah. The
It's
worst
fine.
sheriff in film history in this movie.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, he's like the worst.
He's like, look, I cheated on my law exam. I don't really know what's illegal or not. So why don't you just go home?
He's like, it must be super important for him to take his sheriff's hat
Yeah,
off.
I know.
He has to think first. Ooh.
That's right.
Secret message chat is like, wait, so does the sheriff like care about Norman and want him to do good? Because he seems like he wants him to be okay, but at the same time, he just does not care that he's getting phone calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag with him. I'm pretty sure the sheriff's just tired of his job and is just like, whatever.
Mhm. That's kind of what I've gotten because he
Mhm.
just seems like he's just like not really wanting to even be there. But
He's like 4
forced
weeks
to,
before
yeah.
4 weeks before retirement. He doesn't care
Yeah.
anymore. He's just like,
Yeah.
I'm hanging up this hat. Good job, bud.
The biggest giveaway was when he was just talking about how normal it was to break in and entering someone's house, which is a felony.
Yeah. Yeah. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Well, kids will be kids. They didn't steal nothing. They just broke your window.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
He's like, I committed several felonies before I was sheriff.
Mhm.
All right.
That's how I became sheriff.
Yeah. I had to do felonies to know what they were.
Yeah.
This is
Secret
really what I
message
become
chat
on my
says this woman
characters.
is way too obsessed. I think she's worse than Norman in the original one with her obsession. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's brutal.
Yum. So he's sure taking a long time to paint that wall, and it's bugging me.
Yeah.
Of the whole film, that would probably bug me too. And that weird ballerina, not really ballerina thing,
know,
but that
right?
weird poofy dress thing on the counter. That's kind of bugging me.
I just want to know if this guy has any different suit colors.
I know, right?
Like his whole closet's just like.
Was that the psychiatry dress code for 1983? You must all wear navy blue suits.
Yeah.
Tie optional. That's a nice shot right there too.
Yeah, so good.
Mage, your bot is kind of weird.
Whoa.
What's up, Bugaboo? You tired? All right, you gotta sit up for a little bit longer.
He's like, oh, I don't know why this is just like, it's the music making
It
it
is.
so intense.
Yeah, but the music's great. Like, you can't have these psycho films without this score.
Mm-mm.
Especially the first movie. Remember, if you guys, we were talking about the trivia about how like Alfred Hitchcock originally did not want music, but his wife pushed him to have music, and then he was so impressed with the composer that he upped the budget for the composer.
Nice. That's cool. I actually didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yep.
I really like Hitchcock and his directing style. He's very unique. Oh no, he's gonna find the secret gill costumes for all the characters at the lagoon.
He picks up your Melkor wig.
Yeah. Then here I am as Sister Gills coming in, trying to stop him.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
What was that?
What? What was
I don't
what?
know. I heard like a weird beep. Never mind.
That I don't know. It's not on my end.
No, just the first 180.
That's why it's so cool how well these
Sequel,
movies
yeah.
came about. I want to pull up the trivia page since we're almost done, and then we'll do a nice.
Oh, I'm being silly. This is Discord beeping me. My fault.
Tom Holland, the screenwriter, plays Deputy Norris.
See, he's not Tom Holland from Spider-Man.
I pulled up the rest of the trivia for after, and then we will go to a 10-minute intermission, guys, to relax. Unfortunately, Mage will only be here for Psycho 2, so I'll give you a copy of Psycho 3 to watch when you need to.
Oh, I bet that smelled so bad.
And here he is, just playing piano like a good little boy.
There we go. Hopefully that stopped the feedback there on my end.
It is weird. Okay, so sorry, I forgot to read the comment out loud. I'm responding to it. Secret message chat said, it's so weird how nice and calm he is now, just playing the piano. Like, okay, who cares if I get caught?
Yep.
Somehow I've been muted this whole time, apparently.
I thought you were just having issues.
Really?
So
Yeah, I didn't know I was muted. How long have I been muted?
I don't know. I mentioned that you were only going to be here for the first movie, and I thought you didn't respond, so I thought maybe you went to get a snack or something.
No, if my character's moving, then if I'm not in that one screen, then I'm.
I mean,
I'm
to
here.
be fair, sometimes when you're gone, your character still flies around the room.
That,
so.
yeah,
True.
I remember that happening one night. I was like, oh my God.
It like went all the way back and then forward, and I was like, whoa.
Oh, like
We even
this?
saw your feet and everything. It was weird.
Yeah. No, it was like you were floating, like an alien abducted you or something. That happened one time too, I think.
I don't know how long I've been muted, but I've been talking this whole time.
I was wondering why you were
man.
so quiet. I'm like, damn, he's really loving Psycho too.
Yeah.
We haven't heard from him in a minute, but all right.
It's all right.
Well,
What
you
were
heard from
saying,
me
Nate?
about when they went to the swamp, right?
Yeah.
Did I say swamp?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I don't know.
You
No.
didn't
I
hear me
don't
say
think
swamp?
we've heard from you ever since.
No, we were picking on the swamp too much. I kind of went with it too much, but that's what Happy Tea
Gotcha.
does to me. So yeah, maybe you were muted since the swamp.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Also, for some reason, that weird like cherubim thing in the background holding the plant, it always creeps me out. I don't know
Yeah.
why, but it's just like it makes me so uncomfortable.
Well, we know that the mom is dead.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, that's a weird looking.
Well, you gotta think, she doesn't know that her mother isn't
dead.
still not playing the trick, right? So like she's probably
Right.
like, Mom, what the hell?
That was the only Todd McFarlane movie Maniacs figure I don't think I actually ever owned was the Psycho one.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Or
all bloody.
Candyman.
What happened to the therapist looking dude?
What happened to what?
The therapist guy. Or whatever he is.
He went to her mother's hotel and called her from the phone and was like, hey, this is where the calls have been coming from. He was just on the phone with them.
Gotcha.
All right.
Secret message chat like, whoa, she's taking a gamble doing that shit.
We're talking about some supreme psychotherapy right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I mean, what did they expect messing with him like that?
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Lady,
Norman? She's a whore, Norman.
She needs to get out of there, though.
secret message chat's like, I don't feel bad for her anyway. Look what her and her mom did.
Right.
Yeah.
How did he get up there from down there? What?
Because
Corridors.
it was showing him exploring the house or whatever. Like he went into the rooms upstairs. Oh!
Oh yeah, it wasn't
it's
her
like-
hotel room. It was the
Chris
other room.
Frankenstein. Oh! It's all your fault, Paul.
And now she really did kill somebody.
Right.
And that's his doctor. Oh, I meant to kill you, not your doctor.
No! Oh!
Yeah, everybody in Secret Message chat's like, what did this girl expect? Like, I love how you guys are just like, yeah, screw her.
God.
Sacrifice her.
Oh no.
Oh man, this is amazing.
You like it, Mitch?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
And of course, he's the one with the wounds, so they're like, "Whoa, it's
yeah,
not him."
yeah. Ah, this movie's so freaking good, man. Sam. Ah.
That's my favorite emoji on Twitch. I send it for no reason on random streams, and everyone's confused, and then I leave. And I'm bored.
God, he's so good. Like his eyes and everything.
Mhm. And of course, everybody wants to take pictures of him and bother him.
right.
Secret message that says how this is so cool because it's kind of like the first one, but now you're like feeling sorry for him, and he's not the one locked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, hang on. I gotta turn this down. I don't know why this one came on so loud. There we go.
She wasn't trying to.
Yeah. Yes, she was, but
Yeah.
she ended up figuring out that he was good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Her and her
I
mom
see.
were going to seek revenge on her aunt's death and make him go back into the asylum. But
Gotcha.
she ended up having like a maybe not like a love, like a romantic, but more like a love for a friend. Like she actually saw the little boy in him,
Mhm.
so she started to see
Right.
that he's actually like innocent and was messed with. And remember, they're not locals. Remember, the sheriff told them, "Get on out of here. I've been here all my life." Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So like
Gotcha.
it's like perfect how he got away with everything basically because he's hurt. It wasn't him, and they walked in when she was about to stab him. So
Right.
You'll see. It's all gonna come together.
Why does it
All
look
of-
like there's a sheet on top of the ceiling just kind of like played out? That's interesting. It
because
was in the
that's
ceiling.
just they didn't have enough sheriff's budget, I guess. They were like the county was cutting costs, so
Yeah.
So just put a sheet for a ceiling.
yeah, there's no tile, nothing.
They're probably going to be shutting down anyways, which is why they let people break in and entry and all that.
Yeah, they're like it's fine.
All right. And now he's got to go and be all by himself again.
Which I think is more dangerous for him, to be
Yeah.
honest. I think having Mary there, even though she was kind of doing something scummy,
Yeah.
it kind of
Yeah.
prevented it. Oh my God, Doggo. Defund the police started long before 2020, apparently.
Oh no. Oh my god.
That's right. It started in this county first.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
But at least he
No,
had like
pretty
someone
good.
there to kind of like talk to him.
Yeah.
Now he's going to be
Right.
lost. So now this is like the true test. And his doctor is dead. Like the one that
Yeah.
he truly trusted and was working with him all those years.
So
is
now
dead,
he really
so-
has no one, you know?
Yeah.
It's like he's
Yeah.
totally alone now with his
Mhm.
own mind, his own thoughts.
He thinks he's alone now.
And just think, like, is he good? We'll have to see.
Yeah, right, AD.
Now he can finish painting the damn wall.
The last 30 minutes of the movie is just him painting. Oh man. It's so tragic.
He's about to do a slow
Yeah.
Macarena. No,
Gonna
I'm just
talk
kidding.
about the YMCA. I'll say a young man. And he's still eating that sandwich that his mom used to make him.
Yeah.
It's been sitting out there all those years. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
Such a cool shot.
Gotta
Yeah, it
have
is.
a moth in there then.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like the 80s clouds.
Mhm.
What in the world, though? Why are people still... Unless it's just his mind right here.
You'll see.
Oh, gotcha.
The only supper that I've eaten for the past
Yeah. Since
lifetime.
I was 12. Yeah.
His grocery bill must be so cheap.
Probably.
This is so creepy.
It's like, this is where we keep the good stuff.
Yes. The Normandy. Wouldn't you be kind of like weirded out to get out of this guy's house still?
Right.
Ah. Ah. Plot thickens.
Mm-hmm. That's why he didn't know you, lady. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
her mannerisms though are just like his, so it's so perfect.
Yes.
Yeah.
She even talks like him.
Oh.
He really was calling him his real
Mhm.
mom.
That's a twist. Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Well, that was another twist.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it just makes you wonder if all of this didn't happen the way, you know, like if they weren't messing with him, if he would have really been rehabilitated.
Right, no kidding.
I think maybe if they like weren't like messing with him, he'd probably actually like listen to her side of the story.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know, they're shoveling on these last minute plot twists.
Yeah, they are.
Hell yeah.
He's got his mother back in the creepiest way possible, but yeah, he's got mommy back.
Yes.
Oh jeez.
Everybody in the secret message chat is like, how come this gives me more chills than the first one, right?
Right.
Right.
All right. Hell yeah. See, this is why you got to get you a man with mommy issues.
Yeah,
Oh my
totally.
God.
Love that shot right there.
Yeah.
So perfect with her in the
Perfect.
shadow back there.
10 out of 10. 10 out of
Yeah.
10. So awesome, man. Just, I love it.
Writer Robert Bloch published the novel Psycho 2 in 1982, The plot of the book is very different to the feature film. It has Norman Bates escaping from the mental institution and traveling to Hollywood to stop the production of a film based on his life. Universal Studios was reportedly upset by Bloch's take on the horror film industry, and this led to the development of this 1983 sequel.
That's crazy.
I'm kind of glad they didn't go with that version, to be honest.
Yeah, it's very rare that, you know, a film that doesn't follow the book is better, you know? So it just shows you how well written the script was.
Right. Well, that was a very interesting. I mean, it kept me more engaged than the first one.
Yeah, it's a very good sequel.
Yes, I agree.
I actually like. I love the first film's iconic, right? Like, there's kind of untouchable, but for me, I actually prefer this one to the first one. But like Mercy said, this one would not be as good without the first one, and so it's like you kind of have to have that first one for this one to be even remotely good. And I would argue the same thing with the third one. I also think the third one is equally.
Yeah, and I can't wait to do that one next. Edie, was this your first time watching the second one? I don't remember what you told me. Anthony Perkins, Vera Miles, and Virginia Gregg are the only actors to reprise their roles from the original Psycho. So Virginia Gregg is Norma Bates, Vera Miles is Lila Loomis, and of course Anthony was Norman.
Norman! She's a hard on that. Yeah, I can't wait for part 3. Like, I think the dialogue of the mom in that one is just like next level.
Oh, absolutely. Let's see. Establishing shot of the house and motel was around the 6-minute and 54 mark is a complex matte painting shot by Albert Whitlock. Most of the scene is painted. The scene not only contains a pan, but also uses a rotoscope matte to have the top of the car be seen over a part of the painting as it enters the shot.
Wow.
Nice.
So they kind of did a Scooby-Doo thing there.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of... The girl that played Mary, a lot of the trivia about her is about how whiny she was the whole time.
Jeez, really?
She was like whining about the Psycho fans. She was whining about like all the shit that they were doing. The final scene of Norman Bates hitting Mrs. Spool with the shovel was not given to cast and crew until the last day of shooting. So it's kind of like the original Psycho, right? They hid the ending. All the shooting scripts ended with a message saying the final scene will be distributed to cast and crew on the last day of the shooting. The only people that knew about it were the ending were the director, Richard Franklin, and writer Tom Holland. So there's a homage to Hitchcock right there.
Nice.
The scene in... Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
The scene in Norman's childhood bedroom where Mary comforts him on the bed was added by screenwriter Tom Holland at the request of Anthony Perkins, who felt that his character needed a moving moment with the character Mary Loomis.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That's cool. So I wanted to double check because that name sounded familiar. Mm-hmm. So the guy who did the matte painting for Psycho 2, he also did all of the alien spaceship shots for John Carpenter's The Thing.
Oh, wow.
And Star Trek.
The iconic last shot of the sequel with Norman Bates standing in front of the house was used as a Christmas card for various crew members.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's also the VHS box art as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it's chicken.
What?
First time for this on 80, so you really enjoyed it?
Oh, really? It's your first time, 80? Yeah, it's a great one.
In the shooting script, an extended scene in the sheriff's office at the sequel's ending reveals Mary survives the gunshot and she will pull through okay, but goes insane.
Wait, that's a deleted scene, you said? Or?
It's an extended scene that they don't really put in because they weren't sure where to go with it.
Yeah, I'm glad that they didn't because that wouldn't have made 3 make sense. So.
Both Mary Loomis and Norman Bates call their mothers mother, not mom, and in fact, both have crazy mothers that are manipulative.
Yes.
And who will lead them to their own demise. So they were a lot alike.
Oh, geez, Doggo, I see.
Hell yeah, Doggo.
The only person Norman Bates killed in this one is Emma Spool.
So then that means that Mary killed her own mom?
Mm-hmm. Emma Spool, Mary Loomis, and Lila Loomis caused the murder spree in this sequel, not Norman Bates. If they hadn't meddled, Norman would likely recovered and wound up a normal, non-psychopathic person.
Oh, get it? It's called Psycho 2, and there was 2 psychos in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes sense.
The kill scenes in the sequel are only about 2 or 3 seconds each, whereas in the original, Marion Craig's death scene is 45 seconds long. And Milton's death is about 20.
Wow.
Nice.
I'm just trying to catch any other ones that are...
Okay.
Okay. Here's an interesting one real quick, and then we can ask it, people. There are 4 killers in this story. That's more than any other slasher movie in the history of film. We see flashbacks of Norman killing Norma. Then we see Norman kill Emma Spool. Then Emma Spool kills 3 people. Toomey, the teenager Tim in the basement, and Lila. Then Mary kills Dr. Raymond. Then Sheriff Hunt shoots Mary. That's 4 killers. In fact, there's only 7 lead characters in this movie, and most of them are killers. Only 3 of them are not killers. The main cast includes Emma, Warren, Toomey, Norman Bates, John Hunt, Dr. Raymond, Lila Loomis, and Mary Loomis. So Raymond, Lila, and Toomey are the only ones who aren't killers.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's a crazy sequel.
Yeah, I love it, man. It's one of the best.
There's a lot to it, so I do highly suggest rewatching it without our commentary on your own. Secret Message Chat said they absolutely were not expecting the ending.
Nope.
They
no one never really is.
Yeah, and I think that's what, like, everybody. I still have chills. I have chills right now from watching this movie because it's just so good. And then, like, you're rooting for Norman this whole time, and then in the end, there, Mary and her mom won anyway because he went nuts and
it's
killed
a tragedy.
School.
Yeah.
That's why I think this one I like it more because, like, it's a roller coaster of emotions. You know, and it's like at the end, like you, it's actually sad to see him fall.
Yeah, because he was doing so good, and like one would think, like, okay, if they hadn't meddled and Mrs. Spool came to him and was honest with him about this, I think he would like be like, oh my gosh, I'm not alone. You know what I mean? Like, but also would Emma make him go backwards too? Because you could see her mannerisms; she's not exactly there either. So it's like either way, poor Norman's screwed.
And it's like, you know, technically you're like, oh, well, he really didn't kill his mom. So he's not, I mean, he still killed someone, but it's not his mom, you know, it's not matricide. And then he ultimately does then actually kill his mom. So it's like he does fall. He does become Norman, you know, the psycho killer even more so.
Yeah.
So, Mage, this one kept you on your toes?
It really did, yes.
I'm glad you, like, now you understand why I had to show you the first one first, or else this wouldn't make sense.
Well, yeah.
I know black and white movies aren't your favorite, but I had to show it to you.
Them. Well, yeah, because you can't watch the second one without the first one.
Yeah. I know some people try because but they put the best scene of Psycho in the beginning, but you still can't because you don't get the story from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, and Secret Message Chat pointed out this is actually like reading a book, though. Like, if you actually do the double feature of the 1 and 2, it's like reading a full novel, which is great, even though the second one is different from the novel originally. Yeah, I don't like the storyline of the original novel because I think that would be like too crazy. That's kind of like, I think that would suck if they would have followed the book directly. It's kind of like at that point, it would kind of remind me like when slashers get too obnoxious and they end up in the city or in space. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it wouldn't have been such a...
hey, like Jason X is awesome, okay?
But, like, you know, when they end up in the city or in space, they're running out of ideas. Gotta say. It's good, campy, fun, but they are running out of ideas at that point. But
the future and whatnot.
I don't think, had they followed the original book sequel, it would have had the same effect. Because their story is much better and more fitting to follow Psycho. At least
I was about to say Leprechaun in Space is also a masterpiece. Thank you.
I've never seen Leprechaun past Leprechaun 1.
Oh,
I've seen Leprechaun in the Hood, but
Leprechaun 3 is my favorite. When it's in Vegas, that's the best one. But Leprechaun in the Hood and Leprechaun Back to the Hood are also really good. I like all the Leprechaun films. They're all equally terrible and fun.
Yeah.
So
my bot will be fixed tomorrow, by the way. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be like, it's supposed to put poot anywhere in there and change the word completely, like poot X or whatever, or poot in space.
your bot's just on
broke.
crack like everybody else on the internet. So before we go to intermission for Psycho 3 was made in 1986.
Why is it doing every one of them now?
And this is the one that Gil said is directed by Anthony Perkins himself.
Yes.
And the plot for is Norman Bates falls in love with a fallen nun who stays at the Bates Motel alongside a drifter and a curious reporter. Meanwhile, Mother is still watching.
Yes. I think that pairing Psycho 2 and 3 together is perfect. Because
I think so too. I'm
like
glad it worked
it's
out
like
this
one
way.
giant movie.
I shut it down.
And before we go to intermission, just a non-spoiler trivia. The film takes place in 1982, 1 month after the events of Psycho 2. So remember that when we're watching this one. And then we'll go over more trivia after that. Unfortunately, Mage cannot join us for Psycho 3 tonight.
Sad
I have to wake up
face.
early tomorrow. So I'll just watch it with the stream towards the end. Like, I'll have to keep note where it's at and then like
definitely check it out. Because Saturday you and I have Psycho 4. Which is fine. You can watch that one without seeing the third one because it's a prequel anyway. It's not like it's a continuation of 3. Okay. But that way you can actually, like, if you watch the third one, then you understand, like, the ending of Psycho 2. Like, his story kind of wraps up, so it's kind of nice. But, so we will say goodbye to Mage, and I'm going to take over his Discord so I can stream the movie for me and Gills.
Yes. It's going to be fun.
And then,
Doggo,
I'm sure. Are you going to stay in there?
We'll have a 10-minute bathroom break and Dino Nuggie break, I guess.
Yep, I'm going to put that up there, and we'll be back in 10 minutes, guys. For some reason, it's not letting me do custom songs on the Be Right Back thingy right now. I don't know, Restream's being weird.
Really?
So
that's okay.
There's some weird-ass music that's going to play, guys. So.
That's okay. Nobody likes my song anyways.
Hey, your song's awesome. How dare you?
Gets forgotten. No, Doggo, you can stay in there.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, guys.
All right, bye, everybody.
See you in 10 minutes, guys.
All right,
Enjoy your night,
guys.
Mage.
Yes,
thank
good night,
you.
Mage.
See you guys.
All right.
Sorry about that. I got distracted by my food.
You're bad.
I was like, oh, it usually just, tells me, but it didn't this time. So,
Everybody back?
Yep. Secret message chat is here. That's actually what got my attention. So, sorry about that, guys. I was putting Scrunchy in his crib and making sure he's relaxed. He might need me to put him back in his chair. I don't know. He's being difficult. But yeah, everybody's back. So while people are coming back, I'll just read off a couple more trivia. This is the lowest grossing film in the Psycho film series.
Aw.
Which is kind of sad.
Yeah, because it's really good.
A lot of the cast members respected Anthony and loved working with him, even though it was his first time as a director, and they found him loving, sensitive, caring, and charming. Which makes sense because, I mean, that's how he got to play Norman so well. A lot of these trivia aren't really that interesting. The book Lying Battered and Abandoned in the Front Yard is in the belly of the beast.
The
So we'll
book
have to
that
pay
Mary
attention to
was
that.
reading.
Mm-hmm. Writer Charles Edward Pogue claims that Perkins would get so many offbeat ideas for the film that he would often call him late at night to pitch them. He wanted it to originally be shot in black and white to pay homage to the first one. However, Universal Studios said no. Let me pick up Mr. Scrunchers and put him in his chair. I'll be right back.
That's a shame. It would have been interesting to see in black and white. I know a lot of people just refuse to watch black and white movies these days, which I think is pretty sad, but because you're missing out on really great content if you do. But there's always editing software to put this in black and white, so I might do that. That'd be fun. Dino Nuggies.
All right.
The best food around.
No, Mr. Scrunchers. He's fighting his sleep again. 1 second, guys. I'll probably have to pick him up and be off camera.
What's up, baby? Doggo's still here, I see.
All right. I got the scrunchers in my arms. And, okay, that's set to go. Yeah, okay. That's as big as I could make it without it taking up my screen. I'm sorry, guys, in the Discord there. But it should still work out pretty good. Are we ready to start the third one?
Yeah. Is that all the cool trivia?
Yeah,
Without
the rest of it's
spoiling
kind of
it?
boring stuff like, oh, Anthony thought about this and Anthony thought about that, but it's nothing like interesting. Like, it's just boring stuff. Kind of like how, what was that other movie that was
Yeah,
just
with all
like,
the wires.
oh, the
Yeah.
wires were blue.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that boring crap, which is unfortunate. Because, like, I was hoping they actually had really good trivia for this one, but they don't. It's like they didn't really pay attention.
Yeah.
It's like boring stuff like Universal planned the release of this film for Valentine's Day of 1986. Like, it's nothing like really...
This would be a fun movie to take your horror queen to go see, though, on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
It fits. True love. That's what this whole movie's about.
Now, there is some spoilers trivia that we could talk about after the film, and that's probably where all the juicy stuff is, but I'm not going to read that until afterwards.
No.
As far as pre-watching
That's it.
the movie, there's really nothing unless you care about the color palette of the wall design that they were thinking about and all that bullshit. Which,
There's going to be one in secret chat saying, yes, I care.
Well, then you can look at it.
82 gigs. Wow.
Nice. Are we ready to start?
Yeah. All right.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Psycho 3!
And I got to remember to turn this up. Actually, I might need to turn it down.
Well, I can barely hear it.
Okay, I'll turn it all the way up then.
I don't know. Does it even have sound yet?
Does now.
Okay, yeah. Never. Yeah, it does. Let's buy Blocks Metal.
Yes.
All right.
And apparently that shout was ad-libbed. It wasn't in the original script.
Oh, really?
Yes, it was just added. She just felt like it needed to be there.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense why she leaves.
Yeah.
Loses her fate. And I really can see his son. It feels so similar to like Longlegs.
Yeah.
And like how he approaches filming things.
Yes. That's as big as I can make the movie, guys, without it like completely like hiding the rest of the movie from us. I hope that's big enough.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Do it, pussy. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, damn. That escalated really fast.
Yes, it did. No hesitation. It's quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah. Well, that's one way to leave a continent of nuns.
Secret message chat is like, do you think that happens often? Maybe.
Awesome. I love the title card.
Me too.
I would actually love to see this in black and white.
Yeah, that would be fun. Oh boy, that's really loud on my end.
Yeah,
Turn it down a little bit.
Turn mine down. Yeah.
Come on, mouse, don't fail me now. All right, can you still hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was like, whoa.
All right.
Secret message chat. So far, this music sounds less creepy than the other two.
Yep, and that's you'll see why.
It kind of does have that, like, oh, it's the third movie kind of, let's try something new with the music sort of thing. But like he says, you'll see why. Mother Superior jumped the gun.
Yeah. This one is definitely different tonally a little bit, and you'll see. It's still good. I still think the second one is better, but
Yeah.
It's still a good film. What year did this come out?
86, I believe. So 3 years after the sequel. Oh, yes. That looks like a trusty ride.
Yeah. So this is the same
like,
year Spookies came out.
Tom and the gang are like, plot twist. It was Reggie Bannister picking her up.
But yeah, I know. Match it. That would have. Reggie finally scores.
Yeah. It's fine.
So Chopping Mall came out. Critters.
Mm-hmm.
Demons 2.
We got Chopping Mall on the list, by the way, and also The Stuff.
Good. The Fly came out. The Jeff Goldblum one.
Mm-hmm.
So this is when they brought back Jason as well.
Mm-hmm.
From Beyond. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good year for horror. Oh, the Invaders from Mars remake, House. Wow.
Oh, the House series is so great.
Maximum Overdrive also. The remake of Little Shop of Horrors as well. Dang. Night of the Creeps, Poltergeist 2. Hell yeah.
It was a wild year for horror.
Brawlhead Rex. Yeah.
Oh, we gotta do that one too.
Yeah, I love that one. Sorority House Massacre as well. And Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2.
Nice.
Interesting. And of course, Troll. We cannot not mention Troll.
Come on, Bubba. 1 second, I gotta mute. I can tell he's about to cry.
Mother Superior jumped the gun. Happiness is a warm gun. From the Beatles. That's crazy that this one didn't do so good in the box office. Maybe people were getting a little burnt out with all the slashers. I don't know. Or maybe Jason 6 was just so good. I mean, I love Jason 6, so no hate on that film. It's like my favorite Friday the 13th one, besides part 2. Oh, I have my Sour Patch Kids. Yay! I have to say, for all the film students in Secret Chat, this is Anthony Perkins' first film he directed. So keep that in mind when you watch this. Sorry, I just opened my Nosferatu popcorn box sarcophagus. That's where I keep all my snacks. There we go. Sorry for the bag noises. Ah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Creeper alert. She's a nun, you sick fuck. I guess not anymore, though. This is really creepy. Just get out of the car. Gets out of the car. Yeah, hit him again. Hit him harder. Anybody noticing she looks kind of familiar? That's like the best line in the movie.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
I would much rather walk in the rain than be with that asshole.
For sure.
What a perfect way to start this movie off.
Absolutely. And I like how you could tell, like, the highway's taking more customers away from the Bates Motel.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Bubba. Here you go. I know, you're tired.
Look how
You're like,
abandoned it looks.
huh?
That's it. It just looks so abandoned.
It does. Did he ever finish that wall? Oh my gosh, guys,
Yeah,
you
he
were crazy.
Help won it. I wonder what he pays an hour.
Looks like it would be one boring job.
Easy money. Just get paid to sit down all day.
Yeah.
Ooh, foreshadowing.
Secret message chat says, I'm kind of glad they ended at 3 technically, since you said the 4th is a prequel. Yeah, me too. I don't think there would be much more they could do past this movie.
Honestly, I've never seen the 4th one. So to me, like, this ends the story perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, the 4th one's more like it's like the beginning. So we go more into like his childhood and teen years and stuff like that. Yeah. I will still send you the copy of the movie link.
I need to watch it.
But out of all of them, I would rank Psycho 2, Psycho, this one, and then the 4th one. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
I was just saying, like, that's me in Red Dead.
Yeah, it is. It's okay, Mr. Scrunch.
So he's back to doing taxidermy.
Yes. Perfectly normal hobby for people to have.
All right, he's going to eat some peanut butter on a Ritz cracker. That's what's up.
With the same spoon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
Well,
Ah.
Emma schooled.
I wonder what happened to her. Oh, right.
I like how they did this in black and white
Yes.
as a
I do
flashback,
too.
just like the shower scene in the
Mm-hmm.
last one.
I need to put all these movies and edit them to all be in black and white. I bet they look interesting.
Just like one long movie.
Oh God, it's so gnarly.
Completely normal. He's fine.
You know, if he ever got into Warhammer, since he's so mental, he'd probably just have somebody imaginary to play with him.
Yeah. Mr. Scrunch, you cannot soil your hands. That's not how it works, bud.
Aw,
He's like, pretty little birdie.
he wouldn't even hurt a bird.
No, not at all.
Mr. High Pockets himself. Uh-oh. Business.
His rundown car matches the rundown hotel.
Yeah.
Secret message chat said, this definitely has a different vibe from the second one. The second
Yeah.
one, I already felt like I was trapped in it. Now it's kind of like in that weird third movie territory.
Mhm.
It is, but it's still a good one.
Yeah.
I'm so
I'm
glad
kind
you
of
guys
glad
like
it's
it.
not trying to be the sequel either.
Yeah.
Like it needs to be its own thing, and you'll see.
Yeah, it does, because like the sequel like literally closed up the loop from the first one, and then you know what I mean. Like it had to be kind of standalone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll mind if you steal his $2. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Mhm.
He somehow is still keeping the lights on, so.
So the other film Anthony Perkins directed was called Lucky Stiff. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I don't think I
It's
have
a
either.
black comedy. I would have to say in this one, I feel like he's kind of an anti-hero in a weird way, which is why it's kind of tonally different. No, that's blood. That's what I do to my
I
enemies.
was just killing birds in my kitchen. It's fine. And eating peanut butter with them.
Yeah.
You know, normal shit that people do.
I'm so happy that you are stopping by.
See a message that said, what is it with the movies back then? They always say the character's full name and they're like, but just call me. Yeah, they did do that a lot back then, didn't they?
The 80s. Candy corn.
Candy corn.
And he's like, none of that damn heavy metal music. It's so creepy. Whoa. Sponsored by Pepsi Cola. I don't know what's going on, but mine's like freezing and lagging.
Is it?
Yeah.
How about now?
It's better. Yeah, it's fine now.
Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on there.
I was like, I know it's about to crash.
No, it
Oh,
shouldn't crash.
there's the damn sheriff again.
Yup. He still hasn't retired.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, ew.
Oh.
All these out-of-towners just coming in here trying to
Yeah.
disturb him like some circus freak.
It's like, because that worked so well for the last couple. I just think it's so cool how like they think he's fine now.
Mm-hmm. And that's kind of how like a small town would act, though, too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, like, and then you got these whack jobs who are
Mhm.
like fanatics that are just like obsessed with it.
He's got his own fan club.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Secret message chat says it's actually kind of cute how like the town is trying to help him. Like they have like really
Yeah.
good intentions for him, but they don't know
Yeah.
that he's gone backwards.
That's why like it's always really good to watch the second one and the third one back to back, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bates.
That's a mouthful. Yeah?
It's like just leave the guy alone, man.
Yeah, at this point
That's
it's
what makes
just
me
like
so mad about these movies.
yeah, because like they keep doing it and agitating him, so isn't it technically their fault for
In a
more
way.
victims? Because like honestly, like if they would have left him alone, like they
Yeah.
said, like he probably would have been okay.
I
But
think
these
so.
people keep making him go back, which is something you don't want to do with a psychopath.
It's like in a way they are encouraging his behavior.
Yeah, for their like
Glory.
yeah.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh. And it also makes me wonder too, like after I watched this one, how the events would have played out in this if he wasn't, if he didn't fall into insanity.
Right. Yeah, would it take a little bit more for him to do his
Relapse or would
thing? Yeah.
he actually find happiness? I think it's kind of adorable how you were talking about how he would like call people up in the middle of the night and be like, I have this idea for it. Cause I can see that like being a director, you're just like
yeah.
so giddy and excited and have
and
all this stuff.
it's a shame that they didn't make a lot. They only made 14.4 million and their budget was 8 million.
Well, at least they made their money back, but like
yeah,
still,
but it's
I'm
a
shocked that it
shame.
didn't do so good. Maybe people were just burnt out by slashers. I don't know.
Well, and also maybe like people just it's Psycho 2 is kind of hard to follow too.
Yeah.
With how they did that, like even our message chat here, they're talking mostly about Psycho 2 and how this already has a different like vibe. Like this one has a more like Like it's the dreamlike vibe is not there anymore, you know? Like why would you want a psycho to relive that? That's why I have like an issue with true crime podcasts and
Mhm.
TikTokers today is because like when they interview these like people that are locked up and stuff like that, it's like why not just like not do that? You
Yeah.
know, like leave it to the professionals to interview them and then maybe like discuss the study, but like maybe not push these people.
I would say the second one is definitely more dreamlike, but you gotta wait. This one's
Yeah.
slower than the second one, I would say
Yeah.
too, but it's good. Who knows though? Maybe Secret Trap will be like, this movie fucking sucks. It's garbage.
Tom and the gang said they didn't even know they made a third one, so this is gonna be fun.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay, mine. Okay, there it goes. I don't know why.
Have you seen this lady? Dude, you can't even tell what they're looking for. The picture's like this tiny. Have you seen this lady? I don't know. Let me put my magnifying glass to see who you're talking about.
I wish my internet didn't suck down here. That's why I need to be at the lagoon. All right. Now we're back in the house. So
Yes. Now you guys can dream.
yes, I know. I was like,
Dream
just
in your
wait.
Norman dream house instead of Barbie's dream house.
Just wait.
Yeah, he's loving his job. He has all the endless food and all the endless
Dang. So
birds.
apparently this one is not genuinely liked. Okay.
Oh yeah, you looked it up?
Yeah. I was like, damn, really? I like this one a lot.
Makes
I
me
think
feel
the second
bad
one's
for
a lot better,
Anthony.
but like this was really good. So I don't know. So by today's standards, it says 82% like this film, but when it first came out, it was like 2 out of 5,
Oh wow.
5 out of 10.
That's so sad though, because
It has
Anthony
5
probably
out
put
of
his
10
heart
on
and soul in
the
it, and it's like
Yeah.
that makes me feel sad. Oh
Well, whatever.
yeah,
I love this movie, so
I think it's a great closer.
I do too. And it's like the same creepy dude.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Just wait till you meet the manager lady.
yeah.
He's gonna be less creepy to you. Still creepy, but a little less creepy.
He's like, you remind me of the woman my mother
He's
killed.
like, "Can you see me behind this post or what?"
He's like, at night I dress up like my mother and watch you shower. Oh, you have no idea.
Yeah, buddy. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised you're up this late. Oh, there's the big yawn.
Oh, I love the shot where they pan up.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
so
so
cool.
good.
Oh,
I gotta say, all the Psycho movies have really great camera work. So
yes.
even if you may not like the storyline of this one, which you're wrong, but anyway,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
the camera work is awesome.
I love all the mother scenes in this film.
Mm. Oh, she sounds so
God,
creepy in my
I know.
headphones.
I can't. I know.
I've never watched this movie with my headphones, so I'm like, oh.
And you know what makes this cool is that this is the dead body of his actual mother.
Yes, yes. So like he made full circle.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of weird, dude. Mm-hmm. I agree.
That's right. She's such a whore. You have to kill her. No. Leave her alone.
There's nothing wrong here. Hey, Bubba. You can't swallow your hand.
Look, she's got that light blue on.
Yup.
The lightest blue. Oh no, she's gonna have PTSD of her own.
Yeah, so it's like interesting between her and Norman going kind of weird and wonky.
Yeah, definitely. Like for those in the secret chat, do not go in watching this thinking it's going to be like the second one. Each Psycho film is its own thing, but they all work and feed off of each other's previous narrative. And also, like Psycho 2 would be really hard to follow. Like, I mean, honestly.
Secret message. Oh, look, a tavern.
Yeah, I know this for all of you craving hammer. Here you go.
Yeah, there's your hammer red. There's no wine milk though.
No, if he orders a brandy, you know what's up.
Yeah.
You could, so this is 86, so we're getting close to the 90s because you can definitely tell it's.
Yeah, this
because like 90s horror was always kind of similar. Cheesy. Yeah.
The fourth one was made in 1990.
Yeah, I don't think maybe I did see that. I need to.
It is.
I don't think so.
It's not bad, but like I originally saw it casually when it was playing on one of those, like, remember when everybody like had satellite TV and you had those like weird movie channels? I just randomly stumbled upon it like back then.
So Anthony Perkins is in it then. Okay. Yeah, no, I have not seen this one. I've seen the one where Vince Vaughn is Norman Bates, though.
No, that's the remake, which we have to do for sure.
Yeah. I actually thought Vince Vaughn was pretty decent in that.
Yeah, he did a great job. Absolutely. But that's also why I wanted to show the whole Psycho series, because we did say we wanted to do a remake month in the future. So
yes,
like I'm trying to get like a lot of stuff. The Man
See,
in the
that
Sagebrush
shot right there is beautiful. It's like a painting. So
yeah. The Man in the Sagebush and Tumbleweeds instead of the bushes. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba.
There's that painting again.
Yup.
Maybe you should just take that painting down if it makes you this psychotic, bro. Just
maybe. Or maybe he's scared that if he takes it down, like
Mother will get mad.
Gets destroyed or something, you know?
Yes.
He's like, I really like that painting.
You got that hammer green light in the back too?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. All right. Hell yeah.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Yeah. I like how it's playing like creepy Latin.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so mismatched, honestly. Tom said it's because her boobs are summoning the devil, duh.
Yeah. All right. Norman, why don't you just go ask her out, bro?
Yeah.
All right. Seriously, dude. Maybe your problem is you just never got laid.
Probably is.
Yeah, that's how I walk into the shower too. Real slow.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
We just pretend that Norman Bates is watching us.
Yeah. Do it, Norman. Do it. You can't bring your dirty pillows into my hotel.
Secret message chat is like Sister Hyde versus Norman Bates.
Yes. who would win.
You know what? That would actually be a really good movie if done right.
I would watch it. It like takes place in between Psycho 3 and 4.
Yeah. Can you imagine, like, she just opens the doors, just Norman dressed as a woman? Like, it's
my God.
fine. It's fine.
And then we have to have Buffalo Bill show up too.
Yo.
Uh-oh. Oh, what a twist. Huh.
Oh, yeah, because that's what's there, lady.
So cool how they shot this, though.
Oh,
so
yeah.
awesome.
Well, yeah, you keep, like, making him regress, you dipshit. Like, what do you expect him to be all like, well, golly gee, miss, yeah, sure, I'd love to talk about it.
She's like, so tell me how everything smelled when you were stabbing her to death. I
Yeah.
want to know as much detail as
everything.
Did you use bleach to clean up the blood?
Yeah. Does that actually work?
Yeah.
Inquiring minds want to know.
I'm asking for a friend.
Yes.
Whatever. All right. So he's a pimp. There's the
Oh my gosh.
I love the sheriff in this.
Yeah, he like has 0 F's to give. He's like, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, you sure do know your job. That's
yeah.
why. It's not at all suspicious that he walked into that woman's room.
Not at all. Oh my god, he's so weird in this one.
I know. He's
Secret Message Chat says it looks like, though, I do see a continuation from Psycho 2 as we get to see him descend deeper into madness, whereas Psycho 2 he was in limbo, and you could see that he's actually fully broken now. Like there is no actual humanity left in him anymore.
Yeah, that's why I like this one a lot too. It's definitely Psycho 2 is superior, but this one is good in its own right because it's like the conclusion of that descent into madness. And
yeah,
but you'll also see there's like a little, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, it's a good one. Because you can also see he's still like here, like he's trying to cling on to like whatever he can perceive to be like love.
Yeah, like little fragments of normalcy. Yeah. He's trying his best.
Because like he's clearly murdering women that he is sexually attracted to or wants to be in a relationship with. And so now he's like, it's like he gets another chance to be with that, but she looks just like his, that iconic girl. So I think it's genius how they've
absolutely
tied it all together.
Could you imagine him on the phone pitching this idea like, yo?
Yeah. Yeah. And I think it's cool how it's like she's wrestling with her own guilt because she technically murdered someone and then try to kill herself, and so it's just like it's cool. I love the symbolisms of this movie.
Yeah, a lovely full circle.
And you know, when I first thought about this film, I was like, well, okay, bullshit. She looks just like the first victim. But I have seen people that look identical to other people before.
Yeah.
Even
me
people
too.
I've been friends with. So it's like it does happen. It really
Sure does.
So it still kind of has certain like surrealist elements that the second one did, but I would definitely say the second one is definitely more dreamlike.
Oh, for sure.
This one's a little more surreal, but it's not as dreamy as the second one.
Yeah, the second one is like more artsy a little bit too.
Yes, yeah.
You know, like well, after all, like they did use painting, so
Yes. But the scenes, like these scenes between the mom and him, are just so awesome.
Oh yeah, they are.
Again, the turtlenecks are the only, you know, they're required.
She's like, oh my god, let's go in the basement.
Yeah, let's do it.
We have a whole motel here, but hi, the basement. I talk like this because I like, you know, like have too much hairspray.
It's pretty good, Mercy. Oh, really? I like, I can't open the eyes. Oh my god. Oh, hi.
I just happened to be there. Like, maybe that's hey, the secret message chat is looking for Hammer inspiration. Maybe him appearing out of nowhere, like the men in the bushes. That's your little Hammer.
And I like how he just opens it normally. Oh my god. Is that Reba? Yes, I like to scream at the television at night. I'm Bimbo001. She doesn't believe in brawls either. Oh god, you just sealed your fate. You know what? Maybe Norman's mom isn't the villain. He's trying to save her. I mean, save him from women like her.
Okay, Bubba. It's okay. I'm sorry. My laugh scared you. It's okay.
All right. It's about to get spicy.
Totally spicy.
All right. 80s. Here we go.
She's like, yeah, cameraman, do you think like this? Like, does this look good? What about this? Does it look like I stubbed my toe? Yes or no? Like,
Uh-oh.
What the hell? I forgot about this scene.
My god, this is so awkward. Yeah.
It's so weird.
This is the time when like my parents would walk in if I'm watching.
Yeah, right? It absolutely is. It's always that scene. It's never like when there's other like important stuff going on. It's always like now.
I like how they have a big carton of Miller Lite too.
Yeah. Yeah. Giant product placement.
Yeah. All right.
Secret message chat. This is a weird rock video.
Yeah. Like I said, Norman's mother is kind of not the villain in this one.
Yeah.
What Norman wishes he could have. Oh my god, really?
What's with that those lights, man? That guy's like, I need these lights to get off, man.
Yeah. He's like, I have to wrap them in saran wrap, and that's part of the foreplay.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Oh my god.
She's like, well, you were like throwing the lights at me. I figured that was a proposal.
Oh my
Here's
god.
$5.
Yeah, here you go. Take an Abe and get out.
She's like, oh, you make me sound cheap, but you're not giving the $5 back. You took it.
Yeah. Wow. So, what's the My Bloody Valentine remake? That it just made me think of this scene.
Yeah. I mean, dude, like, did you think that he was gonna not be
know.
like that?
That's what shocks me. I'm like, you clearly like, come on, lady. I thought he was gonna like marry me.
Yeah, I wore the right turtleneck for it and everything. My mom always told me to wear a yellow turtleneck when you're picking up guys at bars. It means a proposal. She's a lying bitch. Yeah, that's telling him, girl.
Yeah.
You smacked that door with that purse.
I wonder what kind of music she listens to. That's the 80s, so.
Oh, yeah.
Who knows?
Probably that, like, fruity metal.
Yeah. Molly Crew.
Yeah. That meme was so funny when it was, like, a band that shouldn't be, like, within 100 yards of school. And it was, like, pictures of Motley Crue.
Yeah. So this is definitely like a Hammer film.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Oh, I'm so sad she's gone.
Oh, yeah. Secret Message chat was like, what was the point of her taking her shirt off in the phone booth anyway?
Hey, what do you mean?
Yeah.
That's a great shot. Oz Perkins, sorry. Psychedelic Furs. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say. Because you get to see more tits.
Oh, that's so perfect with the phone just dangling there.
Anthony Perkins was like, okay, I'm going to have to add. Let's do another shot, but like you take off your shirt again.
Yeah, please.
All right, action.
And then like boobs just make him rage. So it's like, I had a nice night. I need more light bulbs though for my next conquest.
Yeah, seriously.
The purple just doesn't work. And
I like how he's in his turtleneck again.
Yeah. He's like, you want to hear my hit single?
It's called.
Did you hear my mixtape?
Yes. It's called Lamplights.
The Secret Message chat is like, does he have the same amount of cash in the drawer all the time?
I think so.
Someone's like, that reminds me of the first one too, because he was talking about having exact change or some crap.
Yeah, I get the sense too that he's kind of like OCD as well.
Yeah.
Like, it's got to be aligned.
I mean, he would have to be to, be him.
Yeah. Wow, Sister Catherine sounds like a bitch.
Sister Catherine does not use hairspray like me.
Yeah.
She made me cut off my hair and look like this girl that like died like 60 years ago, and like now here I am.
It's like
this
all
Norman
the Valley
guy is totally tubular. I'm so down with him.
Yeah, all the Valley girls show up at me.
I'm sorry. When I get tired, I get weird.
It's perfect. It perfectly fits this film. And it's starting to make more sense too why Norman's mom is always like, they're all whores, Norman. All of them.
Yeah.
The guy's like, I can't wait till I get paid so I can buy more pomade. Got to get my hair all slicked back.
Okay, Moon Unit. Yeah.
Okay.
Totally. Mr. Scrunch, you were telling
All
us your
right.
opinion on the movie too, I hear.
We're going to get more Valley Girls from the Homecoming. I'm so ready.
I'm honestly I don't like her character at all. I think she's just making it worse.
Do what?
The girl that's poking around, the
Oh,
reporter
yeah.
girl.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, dude, if you were shouting at me too, it would drive me nuts.
He's like, careful.
Yeah.
If you touch my ass, my mother might get upset.
Yeah. What's up, Mr. Scrunch? Well, yeah, you can't swallow your hand. I've been telling you this all night, buddy.
Oh, my God. Just leave him alone, man.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
I like how she almost just busted her ass going down that step.
She should have. Her character annoys me. Yeah, buddy? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't go in the house either. Uh-huh. And that was Mr. Scrunch, everybody. He was telling us, well,
Nope.
okay. Uh-huh.
Oh, you can see he's trying so hard to riz her up. This is the
Yeah.
Norman Date Riz, everyone. Pay attention. He's like,
Uh-huh.
women love it when you do their laundry.
Uh-huh, Mr. Scrunch. Good job, Mr. Scrunch. Thank you for telling us what your thoughts are.
Yay! More scenes with the sheriff.
Yes, please. The sheriff's awesome in this one.
Yes.
Uh-huh. I don't know if you guys can hear Mr. Scrunch, but he's talking up a storm over here.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Without blue hair, that was a thing in the 80s? I thought that was 2016.
Oh my god. Ah, yes, there's a weird ass telephone.
Yeah. You should call Norman and say you're his mom.
Yeah, nothing can go wrong. Girl, get out of his shit.
Yeah, what a freaking creepy person.
I know.
How is this even? Oh, was that Priscilla? That was Priscilla.
What kind of magazine is that?
Oh no. Come on, man. Oh, she found it. Oh no. No. What a bitch. Seriously. Come on.
Does she not know that's the wrong way to handle a psychopath that thinks his dead mother's calling him every day?
I know. It's like
At least say wrong number.
yeah. Bro, you're 40. You don't have to have your mom's permission to go out anymore.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, what? You want your big bang? Oh, bye-bye.
I love how he argues with his dead mom that the woman.
I mean, yeah. Well, I'll get to that stage of life, I guess. I don't know. It's completely normal. Totally. Midlife crisis, you know.
Yeah. I would like to
Oh
see
yeah,
a
that's
movie.
safe.
I would,
Both of us are fucking crazy, but neither
yeah,
of us have been this drunk before.
yeah,
Perfect.
yeah. Y'all should drink more.
Yeah, it's
But I would
fine.
love to see Buffalo Bill, Norman Bates, and Dr. Jekyll and Sister Hyde all in one film.
Oh
I
my
can't. I
gosh, that
can't imagine what could go wrong.
they would probably all hate each other because they're all like different forms of
Yeah.
OCD.
Yes.
I think Norman would be like going to like his little boyish side.
Yes.
I think Sister Hyde would whip Buffalo Bill's ass though.
Yeah. It's like Norman falls in love with Sister Hyde, so then like his mom
Yeah.
tries to kill her.
Mm-hmm. Secret message chat. Hey, make that a comic book.
Yeah, I know it'd be good. And then like Dr. Jekyll's like, we're all mentally ill.
Yeah. What a creepy piano guy. Look at him. He's just like, hey.
He's like a mouth breather too. You can tell he's like it's
He's
like
like
stop,
Norman's
please.
got a woman.
It's perfect because like she too, taking vows of celibacy has clearly never been with the man either. So it's like
Yup.
I love how like symbolic all of this is. It's so cool. It's like they were made for each other.
Secret message chat's like, it's so weird not seeing cell phones and laptops in movies. Guys, come on.
I think it's refreshing.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's super refreshing to me. You could tell more stories.
Yeah.
So now we found the younger group in our secret message chat for sure.
Yeah. It's like in 20 years we'll all have all that in our brains anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, such a cool shot.
Oh yeah. She's like, okay, that must be a mannequin in the window. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine.
So there was this cool drive-in theater around. I think it's still around, but they had like the projector room. You know how it's kind of like a little mini house or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So they would put like this, I believe it was like Pinhead or whatever. Mm-hmm. And they would put him in like one of the windows, but like you couldn't really see it in the day because the sun would go out or whatever. Right. But like at night when you'd walk by, they'd like turn on like a little bitty light. Nice. So it would look like that when you'd walk by. It'd look like somebody was watching down at you. And then if like awesome. You really paid attention, you could see it was like a Cenobite. So nice. It was like even scarier.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was so cool. But every time I see that shot in this movie, it makes me think of that drive-in because that's exactly how it is.
Yes.
Oh, it's the Dracula eyes.
Ooh. Am I too high?
I like how her room is super pink.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, it's really going to upset my mom. Are they supposed to still be drinking, or is that water?
I have no idea what they're up to, actually.
All right. Make your move, Norman. Gonna see that Norman Riz tonight.
Yes.
He's like, never mind. Oh, Alpha Virgin. Norman, just kiss her.
Yeah, get it over with.
God. She's like, oh, he's so romantic.
If only you knew, lady.
All right, yeah, fondly. All right. I like how he didn't know what to do with his hands.
Yeah, they were just like, pretend like, you guys are making out like in Fright Night. Yeah, it's like the similar vibe.
Oh my God. Yeah. Sorry. Oh. Norman, this would solve all of your problems, I'm sure.
Yeah, you'd calm down and be sane. You're
This-
fine.
Aw, it's still kind of sweet though.
It's sweet in a psychotic kind of way.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, like, they're both, like, yearning for that person. I guess you
Yeah.
have to be with a fellow crazy at this point.
Yeah.
Like, lady, how did you,
Yeah.
barge into my room like that? Oh my gosh.
Yes. She's a whore. Uh, uh. Oh God. Oh, this scene's so uncomfortable to watch. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun.
It's time to show these kids what happens when you party too hard at the Bates Motel
Yes.
this Valentine's Day. No. I see. That's what I like about this one is like how her body like moves around.
Yeah.
Corpse is so creepy.
Exactly.
Ooh, don't cut off your own fingers, bro. My mom won't let us be together.
Yeah.
She's like, but aren't you 40?
He's like, well, no, I'm kind of 50 now.
Aw. Dang. This poor girl.
I know, I feel for her because she's like, but at the same time, they're both nuts.
Yeah. It's for the better. He's like, I'm gonna be in the Green Bay. Oh God. I'm gonna feel real bad when they all die.
I know.
Yeah. Again, Norman's mom is really not the villain in this one. Why don't you just use your own hotel room? This is why
Exactly,
you
it's
deserve to be
weird.
stabbed if you keep going breaking and entering. It's a felony. Oh my God, really?
What the hell?
So you were incapable of using your own eyes to see that was
Right.
okay.
Like, I don't even understand how that happens, and I live with all dudes, so, like, come on now.
Oh, ha! Yeah, stab her.
I mean, you're trying to have a conversation with...
It's occupado. That's okay, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dang.
The way she was so calm with somebody being in the bathroom with her, it's like it happens to her all the time. You know what I mean?
I would have been like, get the fuck out, old lady.
Yeah, like, why was she so chill about that? Like, does it happen to you frequently, ma'am? Like,
also, like, I would have closed the door and locked it, but
yeah, like normal people. She looks a little flushed.
Hey. I like how he's like, damn it, Mom.
Oh, he looks so weird there.
I know.
Oh,
That's a cool shot, though.
it is. But it kind of made it like campy and goofy, too.
Oh, yeah. I like this one because he's got more victims.
Yes. And that's how you could tell it's like the final hurrah for this character, too. Like, he's going out the way he was supposed to. You know what I mean? Like,
and
crazy.
I like how it doesn't try to be like other stupid slasher films where it tries to make you care about it's like no one cares. We're only watching this to see them die.
Yeah. Like, they're all partying and being rowdy, and he has like dead people in his motel. Like, typical Norman. The sheriff will just come by and be like, "Oh, that's just Norman, guys. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's normal.
I know how to do my job."
Yeah. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I want your love. Dang. Sheriff's already out here, huh?
The guy's like, "Really? You gave you like that guy, but you don't like me?"
Yeah.
That's an ugly couch. You gotta say.
Don't let him in, Norman. You haven't done anything wrong. It was all your mom.
It's Mary.
Yeah. Let's blame it on her.
Mm-hmm.
Pepsi? Why are you getting so defensive, bro?
Aw. Why does the like other police officer look like their costume's too big for them?
Yeah, especially that guy.
So, see, guys, all of you like trying to compare this to Psycho 2, it kind of still has that little bit like, wow, is she there? Is she not there? Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's like he's normal Norman by day. Did he just bark at him?
It's what it sounded like.
I never noticed that before.
Yeah, what the hell? No wonder he's stabbing everybody. You coming into his own house, accusing him of murder and barking when it's clearly his mom.
Do you think like that actor really truly got winded going up them stairs, and that bark there was just like him trying to catch his breath?
Maybe.
And he just like left it in there. Oh, no, get in the ice chest. I'm gonna lock you up.
Oh God. Sir, please stop putting your hand inside the ice machine. We have a scooper for that. You're spreading bacteria. Like, he wouldn't taste that bullshit. Fuck this movie.
Yeah, like
0 out of 10. I'm leaving the chat. No, I'm just kidding.
like would you not?
Well, this is the same sheriff that
That's true.
I don't think he has the highest IQ.
No. Oh, see, so when he goes psycho, he doesn't remember where he puts the bodies, guys. That's why he's like, whoa, what?
And then, like, the sheriff's like, you might want to check that ice machine. It tastes like iron and pennies.
Yeah. That reporter is just ruining his life. I mean, not that he's doing good either, but like, could you imagine how less psychotic he would be if that reporter would just leave him the fuck alone?
Yeah.
She's like a freaking mosquito that keeps buzzing in people's ears. See your message chat's like, yeah, Mercy, that sounds like the true crime podcast crowd lately. I see what you mean. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, they do. They worship like serial killers in a weird way.
I don't mind the ones that actually like go over facts and then talk about it. But like the ones that like try to do like conspiracy theories, like you guys got to think like some of the victims are still alive or the victims' families. You know what I mean? Yeah. Depending on what the crime was. So it's like you guys are not. They kind of lost all my respect when they started doing that stuff. Anything for a quick buck, though, I guess.
Yeah, that's why they do it, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like that scene in Terrifier 3 with that lady being so shitty like that.
Yeah.
All right. Uh-oh, he's in trouble. I like how 12 was capitalized.
Yeah. That's a nice shot of the house, too.
It's so cool.
What? Someone in the secret message chat is like, was MapQuest really a thing, guys? Yes, it was. Why is that a question?
Was what? What
MapQuest a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, they're trying to figure out like how people even found this motel if it wasn't like really on a map or anything.
It would have been advertised like in newspapers and like signs in town and on the side of the roads and stuff like that. Wow, I can't imagine why he didn't have a career yet. Uh-oh. I can't. Oh God, kill this asshole, bro.
Yeah.
I like how this is all filmed with like reddish pink and.
Why is this guy like roaming around naked anyway?
Because he thinks he's hot, I guess.
Yeah.
It's. Ew, dude.
Dude, lay off
This
the
is
drugs.
yeah. I was gonna say this is why you don't hire an edgelord.
Yeah. What did this like creep think?
Oh, nah, you done made a mistake.
Ugh.
Yes. Oh, hit him again.
Yeah, just for good measure.
That's why I said he's an anti-hero in this film.
Oh yeah.
Doing your civic duty.
Tom and the gang are like, it's really creepy with the cartoons in the background.
Yeah, this whole scene is really unsettling. It's perfectly shot. See, now he's killing not being his mother.
Mm-hmm.
So, like Secret Chat was talking about, full descent into madness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, just leave it alone, lady.
Oh, I know. She is so annoying. I bet if she wouldn't have questioned him so hard, like, yeah, he was crazy from the last film, but like if she would have just let it go, I think he would have been semi alright, you know?
Yeah, I do too.
Like the secret of Mrs. Poole would have just died with him. I
Yes.
don't think everybody else would be claimed.
Yeah, I don't either.
Hello, Bubba.
I like how he can't even.
Yeah. He's talking like Ozzy over here. You laughing? You laughing, buddy? You hear that?
Yeah.
He just woke up out of his sleep and just started laughing. I don't know what the hell.
Aw.
What's that? Happy baby.
Yeah. Yeah. You should go get married to him.
Yeah. And have all the psychotic babies in the world.
Yeah. That's right. The priest is probably like, thank God she's gone.
Yeah. He's like, I am so tired of her coming in here. I don't get paid enough for this. Oh, wait. I don't get paid at all.
All right. It's all coming full circle now. Yes. Stay cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm tired of seeing Ice Chest too.
He's like, damn it, how did she get her in here?
Like, that lady's strong.
Ooh. Snack, crapple, pop. Snack, crapple, pop. Oh, yeah. Necrolust.
Secret message chat. At first, I didn't think this was gonna be creepy, and now I'm totally creeped out. Yeah.
Oh,
you,
yeah.
You guys had to just give it a moment.
That's why I was telling y'all, like, you know, it's I didn't want to say it's a slow burn because I don't feel like it's a slow burn. But
No,
it's slower
kind of
than
in the middle,
other.
to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah. And it's definitely more of a slasher in this one, but like it's still got that psychological element to it still too. And it's very just like complete, like he's totally batshit.
Oh yeah,
100% descent into madness.
There's no hiding it now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a slower burn than the secondhand Taco Bell. That's true. Are they going to the swamp?
Yeah, they're going to the swamp. Hell yeah. Silent Hill 2. He's looking at that knife in water. Norman, you better get out of the car, brother.
Yeah, you don't have time to waste. Norman, your wife is waiting for you.
Yes. And they live psychotically ever after.
Yes, the end.
Yeah.
Imagine just getting trapped underneath all that.
It'd be awful.
Yeah, it would. That's like the wrong body of water to get your car into.
Yeah. Oh my God. Ah, get out of there. He's like, at least she had a turtleneck on.
Uh-huh. You're a talkative boy tonight. Yeah, you want to be part of the panel, huh? You're not old enough to watch this, though. No. Uh-huh.
No, I think she just wants to experience Norman.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that's a wonderful summary. Okay.
He's definitely nailed the entire psychology of the
psychic. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why he like randomly woke up from his sleep laughing and talking all of a sudden. Like, dude, are you okay?
He's like, here is my dissertation on Psycho as a whole.
Yeah. Luckily, he can't see the screen right now, but
I like how this woman just clearly loves him in a weird way.
Yeah,
it's kind of sad. It's tragic in its own right.
It really is. Okay, buddy.
I've come back to be with you. We're gonna get married.
Yeah, we're gonna have lots of babies.
We're gonna be together forever and ever and ever and ever.
Yeah. Aww.
What happened to me? Oh, what happened?
I don't know. It's freezing. Hold on.
No, not here at the end.
Uh,
No.
Hold on. Let me try to.
No.
There, I'll backtrack a little bit. Sorry.
It's okay.
Buddy. It could be that we have been having weird ass thunderstorms, so maybe something flickered. Yeah.
I was about to say, like, this is like the end.
Yeah, we gotta finish it.
That would suck if it like crashes right here.
I would just have to refresh it and just like skip all the way.
Yeah. Is 80? Are you still in the chat?
Okay, buddy. Yeah. I know. The movie's almost done, and so's the live stream. And
This
we'll
is
have
what it's like to be at the lagoon.
Yeah, bud. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Well, since you're awake, it's almost time for your next baba, so. Mm-hmm.
He is still here. All right.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Very talkative boy tonight, guys. 80's here, Gills.
Yes.
There you go.
So, do we have a timestamp for everyone? Because
yeah.
Get back some, so they might already be done with the movie.
1 hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, we had to go back some. It wasn't buffered, I don't think. Yeah, it looks like it's buffered now. So
it could have just been on my mind because, like I said, we have been having storms and like things have been flickering. But sometimes, in, like the room I'm in, like if something just flickers, I don't notice it. So. Thank you, 80. Okay, bye-bye.
it's my life. Come on, Norman, just get married.
Yeah, your mom will be fine. She'll just be like that bitchy mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Well, maybe this is just the end of this.
No, hold on a second. Let me see. No, we're not going to do that.
Just try to get it to that scene again. It's too far.
Yeah, okay. I was just trying to see if it would.
All right,
I think
back
that's
a little bit
too
more.
far too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
There we go. All right. No. I see. I told y'all those freaking creepy cherubs in the background.
But he could have had a lady.
No, that was his wife. Oh man. All right.
He's tired of Loma.
Yeah, you gotta. Okay, you gotta. It's time for you to put your mom in jail.
Yeah,
okay?
like time to cut the apron strings.
Yeah.
But the sheriff feels stupid after all this shit. Yes, Baba.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah, it is. She's like, what the hell?
Yes.
Ah, yes, let's just sneak into Norman's house. Like, his house is really easy to break into. You think like somebody like him would make it not so easy?
Yeah.
But then again, he's not really on the main drag, so maybe he thinks he doesn't have to be.
Yeah. Maybe she'll talk some sense into Mother.
That's a very windy room.
Yeah. They found his Warhammer 40K setup.
Yeah. Oh, that's a creepy noise. I never noticed was in there before.
Yeah, me either.
The blue is really nice.
Yeah, I'm sure this is all going to end well.
Oh, yeah, totally. It ends well all the time for people that go into Norman's house.
Yeah.
It's fine.
This is very suspenseful.
Yes, it is.
Edge on your seat. Oh, let's see. What is the timestamp? Just so we're all synced.
Hold on. 1:25. An hour and 25.
An hour and 25 and like probably 43 seconds, maybe.
Yeah.
Aw, that's so sad.
It is sad because she's actually was a sweetie in the end.
Yep. Yes. Now that's. Oh my God. No. Nightmare fuel.
Like, lady, you don't think he had time to lock that shit behind you?
You did, you dumb asshole.
Yeah, she was fine. He was kind of fine.
Yeah. I mean, he was, you know.
But like I said before, like if she wouldn't have asked, like I'm pretty sure he would have been fine. Oh, it takes time to fix that picture.
Yeah, I know. That's I love it.
But like if she wouldn't have like really brought it home, I'm pretty sure he would have just like kept his creepy mother a secret.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so creepy.
Oh.
Aw.
Damn.
And again, you see the humanity of them. But that reporter is the one that started the spree anyway.
Mm-hmm. Rock-a-bye, baby. Wow.
Oh.
Well, you do a pretty good job on that.
Yeah, you're a good sheriff, to be honest.
Yeah, it's probably best he's just in jail, honestly.
Yeah.
Uh No, God. Oh, God.
Superman's shot like I was not expecting that.
No.
I mean, really, you aren't like he looks completely healthy there.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's fine. He's fine.
So, moral of the story: everybody get you a man with daddy or mommy issues. It'll be
Yeah.
fine. Oh God.
You'll be fine, guys. It's okay.
Oh,
It's okay.
God.
Okay, Scrunchy went to sleep, so I can. Yeah.
Oh,
Mom
man.
gave him a hand.
Yeah.
So.
I think it's the perfect ending to the
I think so too, because he finally realizes, like, hey, maybe I shouldn't be out here.
Yeah.
You know, maybe it will just keep reoccurring. They're good with their hand. Oh my God.
Yeah.
But like, you know, what did everybody think of Psycho 3?
Yeah, it's definitely different in tone and vibes from the first two, but I mean, all of the Psychos are different.
Yeah.
The second one is definitely, I think, the best.
Yeah, definitely stands out. Secret Message Chat says, I actually like this one more than I thought I was going to. When it first started out, I was kind of bored, but when it got to the middle, it kind of grabbed my attention.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else says, I could see why this made less money, probably because of the time period it came out, but it actually wasn't bad.
Yeah, that's why I'm shocked that it didn't make as much, but I can see it because look, we're on Jason 6. You know, everybody's kind of wanting more like the Jason, the Freddys, and
not really feeling the Psycho anymore.
Yeah,
that's why I'm shocked. Like they made Psycho 4 in '90. You know, it's so weird. Like you would think that that would actually come before Psycho 2, but it didn't. Which I'm glad it didn't, because Psycho 2 is great.
Yeah.
Obviously Psycho 2 is my favorite out of what we watched tonight, but I absolutely like this as a closer to Bates' story.
I just love the dialogue with the mom. Like the mom, like you just get to see how like cruel, you know, the mom's split personality is with.
Yeah, and like you get to see more inside his head.
Yes.
You know, and like
which is good because it's like by this time we already we get that he's the psycho killer, so it's time to spend more time with him.
Secret Message said this was a bunch of roller coaster of emotions. I didn't expect to feel so bad for him in Psycho 2, and then in Psycho 3, I still feel bad for him, but at the same time, I want him locked up to prevent other things going on.
It's like a monster you feel sorry for in a way.
Yeah,
I think that's why I like Psycho 3 so much, and I think it's good. And like I said, to watch these two back to back, it's like one giant movie because like what 1 month takes in between or whatever.
It said it like takes like a couple months after Psycho 2 or whatever.
So I think it's a good closure to the character and to the kind of universe that has been established. It's a good time.
We do have some spoilers trivia that we could go over while people write in, and then We'll wind on down for the night because we've been live for 4 hours.
And also, like, this being his first film that he directed, it's not bad for a first director's film.
Okay, so it was Anthony Perkins' idea to use unique scene transitions, like the light under a door that is actually a knife, and the scene where Norman leaves the hospital and closes the door and finds himself in Mother's room. There's a total of, the body count is 5 in this one. The original script actually had Dwayne as the killer, emulating Norman Bates' crimes. The icebox Patsy's corpse is placed in, had real ice in it. Kat Shay's blue complexion was not makeup. She was genuinely freezing during the shooting of this scene.
Wow, really? Ooh.
Talk about dedication.
Yeah, some hardcore method acting.
Stuntman Kurt Paul played Mother, except for when we actually see Anthony dressed up as Mother at the end. It was the second time Perkins dressed up as Mother since the original film, and that's why we never get to see Mother's face on screen. Her face was blacked out or hidden in the shadows.
I prefer that, though.
Me too. I think it would be weird if we saw her face all the time, because it really doesn't matter what she looks like.
Yeah, I think it makes it scarier, you know.
I guess this goes in a little depth about the original script. In issue number 57 of Fangoria magazine, screenwriter Charles Edward Pogue revealed the plot of his original script. In this version, Dwayne was the killer and had intentionally come to the Bates Motel because he was obsessed with Norman. Maureen was a neurotic psychologist who had come to the motel to replace Dr. Raymond from the previous film. Pogue had intended to cast the original victim Janet Leigh in the role. Universal rejected these ideas, arguing that Bates had to be the killer and Leigh was wrong for the film. However, Maureen's actions remained virtually unchanged. Her character was merely changed to a young nun.
I'm glad that they changed that. That would have been pretty stupid.
I don't like the original script at all.
Yeah. Because I feel like that defeats the whole purpose of like the ending of Psycho 2.
I agree.
Kind of like, you know, he like we said, he fell back even worse than what he once was. Because he really killed his actual biological mother this time. So, of course, he would go full psycho.
Yeah. Parts of this movie were filmed in Sierra Madre, California, which is the site of many other horror movies. The Fog, Halloween, Halloween 2, Halloween 3, Invasion of the Body Snatchers, Return of the Living Dead 2, and Bird Box.
Yeah. Never seen Bird Box, but to all the other ones.
This is the final film of Virginia Gregg.
Oh, really? Okay.
And then pretty much it says that Jeff didn't want to be nude in a scene because he thought it was weird, but Anthony kept trying to push him to, which is okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, it takes 1 month after the events of Psycho 2, so.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so.
In an interview,
Jeff, you have to be naked.
Yeah, he's like, please, Jeff. In an interview with American Movie Classics just before his death, Anthony Perkins admitted he was not up to the task of directing this film, feeling his technical knowledge was too limited.
Well, you made a great film, so.
I mean, everybody was saying how they absolutely loved working with him, and how he was such a sweetheart in it. But that's pretty much all the interesting things from it. This one usually gets a 5.5 rating, like you said. Doesn't really have a lot.
I would think it's at least a 7.
Yeah.
I mean, 6 is as low as I would go, but I mean, I think it's aged well, and I think it's a good conclusion, and it's not bad for someone's first film to direct. I mean, it's obviously not up. I would say Psycho 1 and 2 are perfect films. This is a good movie, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's perfect, but it's not bad either. So.
So Saturday we will be doing Psycho 4.
That will be Norman washing dishes like in Psycho 2.
Yeah. And in Psycho 4 came out in 1990, and it is a TV movie, so when you come Saturday, just remember, and Saturday it's at 9 o'clock, our usual time. It's only Thursdays that we start at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. It's just easier for everybody.
Yes.
So Psycho 4 is the beginning, came out in 1990, TV movie. It's about an hour and 36 minutes long, and it's Norman Bates recalls his childhood with his abusive mother while fearing his unborn child will inherit his split personality disorder.
Oh, okay.
So
Definitely have to give it a watch when I get home off work.
So I'll read a little bit more of the thing real quick here, without ruining it. It is rated R. So, all you youngins in the chat apparently picking on us because we don't mind that there's no cell phones or laptops in movies.
Yeah. You're not even allowed to watch it. You have to be 21. No, I'm just kidding. It's 18. I know.
Yeah. Norman Bates returns for this prequel, once more having mommy trouble. This time around, he is invited to share memories of his mom with a radio talk show host, but the psycho fears that he may kill again, for his beloved is impregnated with his child, and Norman cannot let another psycho loose in the civilized world.
Well, who did he impregnate? Is that the mystery?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the tagline of this movie is "Before the terror can end, see how it all began." So, there's a lot of good things. It's not
this was a TV movie? This was a TV movie?
Yes. Oh. So it came out as a TV movie. Obviously.
Was it like 4 hours, or is it like just...
No, it's like an hour and 36 minutes.
Oh, okay. So I thought it was like Salem's Lot or something.
No, like it's kind of like you could kind of tell they were trying to see if they would make
more.
Yeah. Anthony is back as Norman Bates, stuff like that. But it's actually not bad, and it kind of like lets you like a little bit more into it kind of does end the series in a way, like more so than 3, but not like you could do without watching 4. Psycho 4 and still have a good ending. You know what I mean?
It just kind of gives you that final closure.
Yeah, because you're not like you said, like, wait, how is he having a baby? Like, what's going on? You know what I mean? So kind of like, and we get to see more from like his side because he's being interviewed, so we get a little bit more closure on his character in Psycho 3. But like I said, it's not really a necessity to watch. I just figured putting all 4 together would be great.
Yeah.
To just do as a whole, and I was like, sure, why not? This one actually has decent reviews. People were not hating it. It's not bad for a TV movie. I think it's a perfect, not really like perfect movie, but like it's a decent one. You know what I mean? Like there's not much you can do more with the story. So the way that they made 4 is okay to where they're not beating it like a dead horse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's got that psycho stuff there, but like they're not going crazy. I miss having Mage to roast every moment of the live. I know it's kind of weird, ain't it? But he'll be with me on Saturday. Gills won't be. He's got to do some adult stuff. And wait, that sounds creepy. He has to do some adult stuff.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll be watching Psycho 4.
So it's like Jason got 10 films. Freddy got what, like 7?
Yeah.
And then Norman got 4. Basically.
Yeah.
And Leatherface, God, I don't even
know
how many. Yeah, that's
too many. And the thing is, like, I don't understand when it comes to Halloween movies. I don't understand why people hate Halloween 3. I kind of wish that.
Oh, that's a great film.
I kind of wish that John Carpenter could have went with his original idea, how he wanted every Halloween film to be different. Because after Halloween 1 and 2, like, okay, that's actually a good closer. And then Halloween 3 was kind of quirky and weird. And then, like, if he would have been able to just like make different Halloween movies, I think it would be better. Damn it, Gills, you're auto mod, you're grounded.
The only people that I know that absolutely hate Halloween 3 are just mad because it's not about Michael Myers. And
yeah, they can't really tell me anything else.
That's not a valid reason to not like the movie. They were very clear this was not a Michael Myers film.
I thought it was very
it's a movie about witchcraft.
It's
one of my favorite movies about witchcraft.
Not my stupid jingle gets in my head every Halloween because I always watch Halloween 3. My husband's like, I don't understand it. I'm like, you just need to.
Yeah, I love Halloween 3. I think it's great.
I do too. It's great.
I think Halloween 2, like as far as Michael Myers stuff is concerned, like that's my favorite Halloween.
Yeah.
That movie scares the fuck out of me.
Yeah,
like it's so creepy.
But it's a shame that he couldn't actually do that like he said he wanted to. Because
Yeah.
I mean, like,
it makes you wonder like what kind of horror Halloween films we would have gotten.
yeah, what are we missing out on? You know, like what kind of cool crap did he have planned? But again, like he says, I go where the money goes.
Yeah,
that's why he
well,
doesn't
that's
care
true.
how many people remake Halloween, because he's like, check.
Yeah, I wouldn't
check
either.
him out.
I like Halloween 4 and 5 when they brought back Michael Myers. That's
Yeah.
cool. And then what is the 6th one, H2O, right? Or
Yeah, something like that. That's when it got weird.
Yeah, and then
That's when it got a little weird.
They brought it back and then ruined it with the 3rd one, and
and then they like did Halloween Ends, and I don't even count that as a movie.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. I'm still waiting for that 3rd one to come out, actually. So yeah, they were like, you know what's really cool? Pennywise. Let's put him in the sewer.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But all right, guys, thank you for hanging on for hours with us.
Yeah.
Like we're almost at the 5-hour mark. 4.5 hour mark, I should say. Thank you guys for hanging out with us with this double feature. Join me and Mage on Saturday for Psycho 4. Next Thursday at 9:30, we got the Strain episodes. I believe it's 10, 11, 12, which means we're almost done with season 1. The next time we watch the Strain, it will be the final episode of season 1, which is episode 13, and then episode 1, I think, of season 2, just so we can get in the nitty gritty, because I'm not sure. Sometimes in season 2, some episodes are longer than the other, so if I see ones that we can group together in 3s, I will. But some that are more on the longer side, we'll just do 2.
Mm-hmm. Really great stream night. Thanks, Sam. Thank you for stopping by.
Season 2 of the Strain, we learn more about the vampire lore, because the season 1 was all about setting up the people, setting up our crew. Thursday, we'll learn more about 80's favorite character, Dutch. So I know everybody's pumped for that. And then next Friday, we have Wacky World or Wicked World or something like that. I forgot the title because I'm losing my caffeine. So it's the Barry Gillis film that we all haven't seen yet. And you mentioned you probably won't be here for that one, so I'll make sure you got a copy of it so you can tell us your thoughts the next time you join us.
And I do, for those in secret chat and normal chats, I am going to make a video of my review of the episode 7, 8, 9, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I will do that. I have not had the time to watch those yet, but I plan to have that done by this week. So hopefully sometime next week before we do the Strains, you'll have that video from me. Hopefully that Wednesday or Thursday that we actually do show.
That'd be awesome. I'm especially curious, like I said, between Eichhorst and the Master. I want to know your thoughts on that so bad, and I don't want to ruin it for you.
Oh, no, so, I'm looking forward to it, so...
Everybody's looking forward to that series, which makes me happy. It makes me all nerdy and happy, and I'm glad you guys took the time out of your day to hang out with us on this Thursday night. I know it's kind of weird because everybody sometimes has to work on Fridays. You guys have fun. I'll see everybody on Saturday except Gills, but don't worry, we'll talk about it.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here, 80. Let me know if you got your package tomorrow, all right? I just want to make sure everybody got their stuff okay. I'm still working on shipping out some more Gary shirts he had me do, so... Thank you guys for your patience with that. And we'll see you guys Saturday.
See y'all then. Bye.
Okay.
Stay